Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome to God of War Ragnarok. Also, welcome to my wireless controller disconnecting. How rude. I fully charged it. I know the music, Bear McCreary and co. It's just ridiculous. So, we've got a PS5 version. Thank you to PlayStation UK for providing code. If you want to get it yourself, you can go to the PlayStation Store. Link is also in chat. There will also be a playlist for the previous game with my 2018 self, and then Ragnarok on there, as well as the unboxing that we have done. So if you missed the unboxing, it will be in the playlist. Right. Come on, Elgato, you can do this now. Yes! Come on. It's looking for HDR, which means nicer stuff, or just that. It's fine. It's fine. Basically, you're asking the Elgato to do naughty, naughty things with the workaround, so sometimes it needs a little restart. There you go. See? We're back. Okay. Text language, United Kingdom. Speech language, United States. Oh, c'est français. Italiano, Deutsch, Nederlands, Espanol, Portuguese, Greek, Arabic, Polski, Russian, Turkish, Polish? Anyway, excuse me. Let's go this way. The Nordic gods speak American. Well, the Vikings did find America before any of us did, so they're allowed. Let's put this to large. Extra large. Oh, extra. Do you want extra large, or do you want extra large? Hold for that. Traversal assist, no. I will do auto pickup though. Large. Is that a bit too much? It is quite large. Should we go with XL? I love that. I also like auto pickup. You can just skip all of this if you don't want to do setup, but we're looking at this because goddamn they put stuff in. Nah. So I'm gonna essentials, pick up health and rage stones when needed, pick up hack silver resources and loot drops when out of combat. I'm gonna do full pickup, actually. I'm gonna take it. Oh. Essentials plus. Okay, I guess that's full. Sure. Next step. Accessibility. So, we have multiple things here. Vision accessibility. That includes large text, high contrast display, navigation and traversal assist, combat camera lock-on, auto cues and auto pickup. These are a suite of options. Thank you, Ninja TK, for the 32 months. So, yeah, I like that auto pickup is also a part of vision accessibility, but also separate. Again, you'll press this and it will turn some on, but I think you can tweak it as we go. Hearing accessibility, large subtitles and captions with dark backgrounds for visibility. Nah. Speaker name and direction indicators. Lovely. Motion reduction. Yes. Oh, look at this. So, motion reduction, full. No sway, no shake. Cinematic smoothing on. Persistent dot medium. Motion blur 0. Film grain, strafe assist. I am going to turn them off for now. But then please check the options screen for more information about each setting that was changed. Settings will appear blue when changed from the default value. Lovely. Motor accessibility. Traversal assist. Auto sprint. Stun grab options. I've turned on tap to hold. And then lock on and recenter on attack. Also very helpful. So, love it. Ooh. High frame rate mode. Yes. Favor performance. Yes. Quality over frame rate. Let's go with quality over frame rate and see what happens. UI brightness. I like that it has a separate setting to HDR. So if you're like, oh, I can't see my character menus very well, and the UI text, you can turn that up separately to the HDR, which I'm not going to fiddle with. Again, this is lovely. Volume balance, loud, balanced. I am not on a TV. Oh. I guess I am on a TV. That's fine. The PlayStation thinks we're doing a TV. I can live with that. Right, here we go. Time for a small crisis. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We haven't accidentally started, you know, Ragnarok and the Apocalypse. Oh my god, look at you. Look at your little face. So, okay, like, so the previous game, you start with a hand on the tree with the axe, and then you press go, and it just goes. We'll do the God of War recap, for sure. Settings included preset can be options menu. Here we are. Just want to double check this is all sorted. Aim assist, I'm leaving. Like, all of this is more. It's ridiculous. Let's see if strafe assist is any good. Auto pickup, yes. Everything else I'm pretty good with, apart from weapon sheathing. Touchpad shortcuts, lovely. Oh, I see. Touchpad shortcuts you can bind to things in game. Amazing. Persistent dot I haven't got. HMI customization, HUD customization as well. I love this. That's just gameplay. I've not even got in here yet. Motion blur, turn that down. We appreciate a motion blur slider, especially on console, because sometimes they weren't there, not there. Reduced flashing. Oh. Mwah. Because, of course, we're going against the God of Thunder. I'll take a little bit of reduced flashing. Ambient camera sway. I am going to turn this down a little bit. And camera shake a little bit, because I know some of you, it makes you feel a bit sick. So that's fair. Motion sensor function aiming. So, gyro. You can use your gyro if you want. Nice. Audio and subtitles. I'm not fiddling with this anymore. I think it's all fine. You can change subtitle color if you want. Lovely example there, so we can see. I will keep speaker names on. Captions, I'm going to put on. Because I know that's helpful. Subtitle and caption size appears to have... oh god, that's far too large. Let's go with large. And we'll go with a light background. And a blur. That's lovely. Audio cues as well. Screen reading.
Off. Enables narration of on-screen text.
Amazing. UI size. Oh god, did I set UI size? Was that what it was asking me before? Oh well. Voice boost. Ooh. You can increase the clarity of character dialogue. We might do that if we need to. Center pan dialogue. So remove surround sound, but increases clarity of spoken word. Beautiful. They've done really good with accessibility. It's been so exciting to see creators in the accessibility space and consultants who are like, hello, I've worked on this game. And it's great. It really is. I'm loving the amount of accessibility we're getting in games across the board. It's Sightless. Yeah, I think Sightless did consult. I think Steve... Oh, God. Did Steve? Or am I thinking of Destiny 2? But either way, lovely. Yes, consultants, lovely. Because it means that you do this stuff and it's all inclusive. Oh, there you go. It was text size. Icon size. Let's go with large. I'm not going to deal with that. Color filter. No, thank you, but I appreciate it. Again, all this stuff. All this stuff I appreciate. Because, oh my god, and you could change the color of Kratos and that, so you could be like, right, I can't see X color very well, so I'm gonna go for like I can't see reds. Reds are like reds and greens all blend, so I'm gonna go for blue and like yellow or something. Amazing, and you could just customize all of it. Interact colors, hazard colors, high contrast, beautiful. Hang on, go back. High contrast cinematics. Off, thank you, just in case. I mean, it should all be off, but just in case, that's fine. Controller layout, I'm not messing with. View of the controls, thank you. Accessibility, again, there's the audio cue glossary if you need that. But yeah, accessibility also puts itself into this menu, which is not. I like it when there's. I like it in games when you have an accessibility menu, which lets you find things that are grouped by, so like low vision gaming, but also they're in other places. It's like, yes, as seamless as you can be on controls, beautiful. And now I've finished messing around. Recap and game.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
He wasn't born a god, was he?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear, sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one
your
thing I don't
name,
understand.
Atreus?
The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Nice. That's a nice way of doing it. You didn't just you stuck a cutscene in, but you stuck a cutscene in. It looks like he was just having a little dream, you know, a little flashback. Nice. Yeah. So Atreus is also called Loki. He's half giant. Also Jormungandr, the world serpent, technically is his son. Don't worry too much about how that's going to work. We also, when we played the previous game, had a big theory that Tyr, who is missing, who is the god of one of the gods of war in the Norse mythos, was potentially Kratos. Also, I'm pretty sure Kratos was not originally. I thought Kratos was mortal, and he killed the god of war and became the god of war, which is also why he's the ghost of Sparta. And he wears the ashes. He's got a curse, right, where he's got ashy skin. Yes, he is a white boy, but on top of that, he has the ashes of dead people. Like that's part of his curse. In fact, that his wife and child, maybe children, he ended up killing them in like a blood rage or something. He was tricked. So the two blades that you're going to see, they have chains. Like that's entirely as symbolic as it is like practical. And you may also notice that he kind of thawed out a little bit in the previous game. Like the ash kind of settled a bit, and it's almost like the more human things you do, the more emotion you feel, the less you are that god of war and that anger. Like the less of these, like the ghost of Sparta you become. However, in the trailer for this, it looks like he's becoming ashier again. So is that a curse? Is it just the lighting? Is it just because it's a bit chilly in the Ragnarok times because Fimbulwinter's here? I don't know. Let's go. Give me story, give me grace, give me balance. I wish that the next one said give me face. Give me no mercy, give me God of War. I also would love, Ares was killed. Kratos killed Ares and became God of War, if memory serves. I wish And I really hope one day they will. And I appreciate that, you know, time is money, friend, and all that jazz. I would love to see Kratos 1 to 3, God of War 1 to 3 redone for PS4 and 5, because as it currently stands, you cannot play them. 1 and 2 were remastered for the PS3, which is before HDMI times, really. So it's not high definition. And the third was remastered for 4, but it's on its own. So I would love that to be a thing that happens. And I feel like maybe once we've got this, whatever, trilogy, etc. over, that we maybe had it. Because I feel like you've got the engine to do something with. You've got the story. You've already written it. And I'd love it. So, maybe. But then I'd also like Uncharted 1 to 3 to also have the same love, which they kind of haven't had, bless them. Well, also, personally, from a selfish reason, I want to play God of War 1 to 3. I'm going to go with Give Me Balance. That works normally quite well for me. And we're in the game. That's the ash bag that our wife's ashes were in, just for context. We did scatter them. Arrows, I assume. Here he is.
Hungry?
Is he no longer boy? He is teenage.
What's next?
Teenage of 4.
No. The storm is getting worse.
Dad of teen.
I'll get them ready.
Infinitely worse. Infinitely worse than boy. I like that though. I like that we get the teenage phase with the voice break. Like, you know, it really sells it. Also, can I point out how ridiculous Christopher Judge is at just not really saying a lot, but still being enchanting. Enchanting's not the right word, but, you know? Powerful? Arresting. Indeed. Oh, look. I don't know where we got him from, but lovely. I assume that he's just acquiring animals now he's got magical powers.
Need help?
He did have some practice with Teal'c, but I feel like Teal'c was a little bit more light-hearted sometimes. What have you got there? Why are you hiding it?
Ready.
Oh my god. Christ, they're going. Yeah, no, I am steering slightly. I assume that they are probably going to take me in
I
one
hope Henry
direction,
got
though.
some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he
Fenrir.
keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Yeah, just everyone's like, excuse me, Fenrir?
Hear that?
Yes.
He's a big, yeah, he's a
Does it
big boy.
hurt?
Oh, oh, oh shit,
State is not far.
oh shit.
Get ready.
We killed her son.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
No, no,
She
she.
never does. Stay alert.
There she is!
Oh god.
Mother!
Nice.
Got you!
Good job.
You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! On sheet! Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
Whoa.
I do not wish to fight you.
Losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight. The protection stave is near.
Alright. She is furious.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Ooh, oh my.
Please don't make me do this!
Oh god.
We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Yes, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Indeed.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her
She'll
life.
let it go, you won't.
Son, there is no letting that go.
No.
Yeah. I guess killing Balder really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. The worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Alright. The boys have started, yeah, they're just doing their own thing, these two. Yeah, Kratos understands anything, it's anger, and then also revenge, because that's the thing. Like, he's like, we must do better. You must do better than me, he says in the last game, to paraphrase.
I got it.
I'm also enjoying the fact that it's not daylight. We're clearly in a snowstorm, right? It's really freaking dark, but we can still see. I love this generation of lighting. So
I will
it's
get the
atmospheric, isn't it? Oh, he's got it. He's off. Oh my god.
Go on, girls.
Oh yeah. Oh. That's. Oh. best part is we don't have to. Freya's not the thing we need to worry about. The cloaked stranger is the thing we need to worry about. He was stabbed, but he heals with these things. There are many. Yeah, there are many things to be worried about. Freya, not the main one. Apparently. Oh, is this where? Oh, look! Is this where you're hanging out? Look at you two. Oh, this is so cute. Also, I forgot these two are sisters, I think. Oh, I can't go in there. That looks like it might be a. It might be a you thing, not a me thing. Papas. I'm not entirely sure. You know, like, we know about Ragnarok, right? We all know about Ragnarok and Fimbulwinter, but I can't remember what the prophecy says.
He always says hello.
Oh no.
Atreus.
Oh no.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Oh no. This is bad. No, I know. Because as part of Ragnarok, something happens to Fenrir. Hello? Large dog. Camera won't let me turn away from this. Oh no, hello. You're still alive.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big?
Well, he's not very large, is he? No. Not a large boy. He's got to get bigger.
There you go. Good boy.
Oh no.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
This is what broke Rallers yesterday, yeah. Oh.
Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Oh, he goes into the sky. Oh. That means sleep from now on in Icelandic. Oh.
We train.
I did not need that. Jesus.
No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough.
Ugh.
We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
Okay.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Well, I see that this is going as well as the last game. Oh my god.
Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Yeah, we know some prophecy. We clearly don't know all because, like, he's sad about Fenrir, but we don't know about the fact that Fenrir is involved in Ragnarok. I think. Also, we get to walk off over here now and be all emotional where he can't see us. Oh, hello. Oh, you're reading.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
Blades.
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it.
I'll just put a bit of
All right.
fire out because I'm angry.
Good night then.
Neither the lad nor the chat took it well, Mimir. I'm just going to sit in the dark with one candle I've put out, but the rest on, and I'm just going to sulk. But also, yeah, Odin, I think, kills all the wolves because he knows a wolf is his downfall. Unfortunately for Odin, I don't think it's the wolves that is his downfall in this one. I think it's a very angry boy and his daddy. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is this?
Kratos?
Faye? Oh my god, we actually see Mumsy. It must be a dream. Must be a dream. But what? Madam.
Are you joining me?
Hello?
Faye,
Are you ready?
Yes? Should we? Yes? Mumsy.
Walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
She is a giant. But don't forget, not all giants are massive.
Fresh kill.
She calls him Grumbles,
At least
yes.
it didn't suffer.
Hee
Am I to
Grumbles!
decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on.
Puppy.
Sick wolf we
maybe.
found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern.
I assume Puppy Fenrir, yeah.
Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Oh. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, hello. Look at that. Just as strong as him.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
This is exactly what he needs. We're referring to Atreus as Atreus until such time as the game's subtitles call him Loki. Although it is canonical, we know he's Loki, but there are actually technically two Lokis in Norse mythology. Oh, hello. Wifey, there's a thing. What?
Faye.
Is she gonna...
Faye.
No time for games, Faye.
Faye!
Time is running out, my love.
Oh.
And there is much to do.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
So the hand, that's the giant magic that hid them. She put it on the trees.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing.
Oh,
He
shit.
never came back from burying the wolf.
Oh,
Been
shit.
some time.
I'm
He might
very
be far.
stressed. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's no problems at all. I'm sure that we haven't accidentally, you know, lost our child. I say lost our child. He sort of wandered off. I'd be fine. Belda found them in the first one because she told him when she died to open that. Before that, it didn't happen. So, because they had to break the protective circle to go and take her ashes to throw them off the giant mountain in Jotunheim. So, yeah. It is Deborah Ann Woll. Yeah. The reason that Faye looks like Karen from Daredevil, the Defenders of Punisher, or Jessica Hamby from True Blood is because it is her. Oh, nice. It's nice to see her in it's nice to see her in gaming stuff. I'm enjoying this slow movement of people into gaming more. But yeah, I literally at one angle I was like, wait a minute, is that her? It bloody is. Because I don't know people's names. I'm terrible with names. I just know like faces. Only video games might be her first one. Lovely. She is gorgeous, isn't she? So, yay for more good casting. We like. Also, we will see Odin because the voice actor for Odin in the last one is in this one. Also, in the trailer, there's literally someone called Odin in the subtitles. They deliberately filled out the subtitles and named people. So yeah, great role for her first game as well. I love this. Imagine acting alongside Christopher Judge in as Kratos. It's brilliantly cast across the board, but like, can you imagine? Child. I mean, you could be anywhere. Let's have a little wander just to see if there's anything I need to potentially know about. No, this is just an open area. There is a box. Oh, we can break boxes. Excellent. We have this.
This has not been opened.
Okay, so he's not...
Prince this way either.
Alright. This way.
Let's
Look at this
see.
snow.
Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
I get to call Christopher Judge Grumbles. Yes, I do. Perfect. Just absolutely perfect.
Fire's dwindling now.
She has not...
Where else could he have gone from here?
The wolves haven't gone. And I assume he isn't in there, because I can't fit in there. Has he gone out here?
Locked.
Aye.
Is he in that piddly little hole? Oh, for goodness sake.
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
He crawled through here.
Oh, I'm... okay. Yeah, sure.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
It's magic. It's giant magic. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to... buttons. Too many buttons in my life. Too many buttons with too many games. Mimir is at fart height, yes, bless him. Also, every time we sit down, we run the risk of sitting on his face. Giants do have certain powers, yes. Don't forget they built stuff. Also, there are multiple... There's the ice giants as well as the other giants.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Oh, God.
And we're not alone.
Oh, good. Who are these jokers? Oh, hello. It's alright. Buttons. I don't know what dodge is. It'll tell me. It'll tell me all my muscle memory will sort it. Oh, it's X. Here we go. If it's not X, it's circle.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, it's fine. Oh.
Behind you! Incoming!
It's fine. Whee! Ooh, nice tree action there. Oh my god, look at this snow! Sorry. Look at how much of a mess we've made of this lovely snow. Ooh. It looks like we've had a fight here.
Good hit, brother!
Thank you. I've made a...
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
Made quite a
We should
mess.
check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Yep. Don't... Ridiculous. Oh, yes. Health.
Well,
You were right.
Auto
Stave is
loot.
broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened
Oh,
here?
shit. What? Oh, God. This is a big bear.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Alright. Mold, I know. Is there a big ice bear? This is, hang on, that's the trail. So what's down here? Or does this just go round? Just goes round. Might as well break the boxes, you never know. Okay. F's in the chat for the bear. Ooh, not F's in the chat for the loot. It's quite dark in here though. Hello? Hello, dark cave. What is that? Oh. Well, it's dead now. Oh my god, they're weird spiders. Also, don't forget the ice giants. There are 2 types of giant in Norse mythos. Kratos doesn't technically have a torch, but this thing here is doing some good lighting. If I go down here, look, it turns on. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Bifrost. Thank you. Yeah, the Bifrost. Not the one that Idris Elba opens with his sword.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you could clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
What about the Panfrost? You forgot about the Panfrost. Les Frost. Sounds like an EastEnders character. It does. Also, is the Bifrost, by definition, the most chaotic? Oh god, but I like that. It's a nice use of like a torch, but not, you know. Whee! Okay. Panfrost is the most chaotic. Gotcha. God, I hope Mimir's going to tell us some lovely stories again about all kinds of nonsense. I mostly enjoy that. It means you get a nice bit of Norse mythology as well. Hang on. Actually, hang on. This is still the path. Right. It's alright. I just want to double check.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Oh, good God. It is a bit. Gotta make sure I pick everything up. Gotta catch him. Oh. Hacksilver. I will need that. Okay, so in theory, where's this chest? Oh, the chest is over here then. Right? Yes. Yes. Tales from Mimir time. Yeah, it's great. Like, the fact that we spent a lot of time sitting in the boat going, I'm going to let you finish. Because also, some of it's just general. Some of it is entirely relevant to the plot and the backstory. Like, Mimir can't talk about certain things because of magic or curse stuff. We find out about Odin and Freya a lot more.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no bloody idea.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for that. That was very helpful. Frost awaken. Okay. Oh. I just need to pick one, but I can't choose, so I will just smash them both. Combat ends. I want that. Ooh. Combat ends.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Sinajari, have a well. I hope you have a good time. Is not the right words for the power outage, but enjoy the dark. Have a good nap. I like seeing a big shiny chest in this as well. It's like, how do I get to you? In fact, there's one up there as well. How do I reach you? What do you want? That's partly why I really enjoyed New Game Plus in this as well, right? Because from the start, there are places that and boss fights that, being a high level, it helps with. I don't know if we are yet. That's very much hit and miss whether that will indeed happen with the blackouts in the UK in January. Right, they've gone up there. If they do it, they've picked a time which is absolutely daft, because it's when a majority of people head home from work, need to put food on and feed their children. Between like 4 and 7 or something ridiculous. It's like, how are people going to eat? Oh wait, you don't care about that. What a surprise. So I don't know if they will. For the energy cost, yeah. Yeah, due to the fact we don't have any. People in certain tax bands don't get awkward times. How on earth are they going to do that, regulate that? That'd be ridiculous. Right, why don't they just do it in the middle of the night? Also, you have an additional issue of, right, blackouts in the middle of the night would make more sense because people aren't needing the power as much. But how are you gonna make it that people who desperately need, like say ventilators, how are you gonna do that? Also, we have an aging population. How are you going to protect them from the cold when that is something that over winter does kill quite a lot of older people? It's going to be incredibly dangerous not having heat. So, yeah, what a mess. And people are like, oh, it's fine, just get like batteries and charge stuff up. But it's like, well, yeah, but people can't necessarily afford to do that.
We can't go through, but we can go around.
Yes. UK homes are really not built to retain heat. They should be. Some of them are. But quite a lot of them are, especially new builds, absolutely not. Don't mind me just trying to deal with two at once.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Yeah. I don't know how you would do it, how you would do rolling blackouts and so forth. Oh, hello, I was looking for you. Thing is, wood burning, climate change adds to that. Also, wood getting more expensive. So there's unfortunately, apart from, you know, maybe taxing the rich and also getting rid of this windfall nonsense so that energy companies don't have an absurd amount of profit, that would resolve some of it. Wouldn't fix all of it.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Nah. Absolutely not. Yeah, I've chatted to a couple of people who've ordered wood in that interim, Aldo, like literally a couple of weeks ago, and some of it's like 4 times the price it used to be. It's like absolutely wild. Really is.
Or you can do that.
But again, I don't think we actually need to do anything about taxing the rich to deal with this. We just need to actually hold the energy companies that are making profit accountable. In this instance. So, winter.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
I'd have. This winter is unbelievable. Isn't it? Oh, death from above. Alright, Kratos. Give me a minute. Okay.
Right side, brother!
Food's probably going to get worse as well, because I don't know if you lot know, but Ukraine is one of the largest producers of grain in the world. I believe they also, not only here, but places like
Trail goes
Africa.
through here, leads deeper in.
There will be more.
So yeah, it's about to get ridiculously expensive. Ragnarok, can you just come and deal with it for us? Thank you. It's also the Turkish bit as well. So Turkey are controlling the strait that Russian ships and Ukrainian ships can go through in the Black Sea, from my understanding. Russia tried to get all arsey about it, and Turkey went, no, we're not having this. So Russia have dialed that back a tiny bit. But yeah, like I've seen a couple of places fundraising and that for I think one of the devs at Remedy Games is helping with fundraising for Ukrainians, including things like cold weather supplies. So if you have a bit to spare, then maybe chuck it their way. Also, without getting too into the whole Russia thing, they probably should get rid of Putin. But the problem is, no one's got the balls to deal with that. And then also, who are you going to put in his place? Because he is probably a puppet. He's been firing all his generals, which implies that he's just trying to get rid of the one. It's all a hot mess. It really is. I'm not that knowledgeable. I just happen to live with someone who went to military school who has an active interest in keeping an eye on the situation, basically.
We should get back to finding a trace.
In a minute, mate. In a minute. Nope. Did I come this way? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, right. So there must be another exit to the cave. But this is why it's so important that right now this stuff is dealt with and actually is not glossed over. And I appreciate that it is a difficult line in terms of like NATO and that of how and all of that. Like, that's so complicated and beyond my understanding, etc. But, like, there are theories that Putin is also potentially very, very ill. If you look at his face, he looks very puffy, like he's on medication. I very much it's suggesting that he is on his way out, and this is a final slightly let's say misguided move. Like, if you're aware of Hitler and how he went out, potentially Parkinson's. So yeah, but again, it's like, if he goes, who gets put in his place? They're not going to pop up and go, oh, sorry, everything he did, sorry, we don't agree with that, everything's fine now. I mean, if they did, amazing, but I can't see that happening. It would be the time, though, when he goes, to be like, yeah, sorry, like, he's been an absolute douche. And this is the thing as well, yeah, it's the amount of people, like, Fonda, like, if Russia attacks, your people are some of the first defense. And it's a situation where there have been proxy wars around the world that we've definitely been involved in. Obviously, the US has been involved and Russia's been involved in. So all that nonsense, there's been, like, so much online, like, the elections, all of this, that, you know? There are so many places where this has been a proxy war in other spaces, right? We've technically been in a Cold War since the 70s. Like, the amount of stuff where it's like, they don't actually have the technology that we thought they did, because they have one or two prototypes they wheel out to ceremonies, right? So it's like all of that stuff, that has crumbled, that image has crumbled. So it's just what happens from there. And I hope we continue to send more support. And I say support because obviously it's not all military. And I hope that Ukraine gets back everything. If we're getting technical, they should get Moscow back, I think it is. Or is it St. Petersburg? Wherever Russia moved its capital at some point. But technically, in like the 1920s, Ukraine also had more of Russia. So, you know. It's horrible. It's horrible what, like, it's selfish as well, isn't it? This is the bit I don't understand as well, is it's letting older people run a world they don't partake in. And this is across the board, right? And no one seems to think about the children. Think about the children. Won't someone... But you know,
Well,
you know?
Someone got in the bear's way.
This is the bit that makes me sad, is like, you... And this goes for anything. This goes for racism, sexism, transphobia, all of that. Right? Why can't you, in your head, go, wait a minute, like, my kids? Right, who are you to say that you get to control the child's happiness? It's sad. It really is. Do you mind?
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Oh, it's fine. Hello, cigarette. Good day to you. The lack of empathy in politicians, yeah, older politicians, it's really sad. Also, the whole argument of the older you get, because my dad said this to me once, and I was like, the older you get, the more, like, conservative you get in your viewpoints. And it's like, having talked to people of my age, absolutely not. We all came out of uni, or didn't go to uni, because of an economic crisis, and it hasn't really calmed down since then. At no point, if anything, I am, like, more left. Such a lefty. But the daft thing is, it's a lot of the stuff that it's about is not political. It's about, like, humanity. In it. You know? It's not... It's this whole, like, oh, yeah, like, LGBTQ stuff should be political. It's like, absolutely not. No. The only reason it's been involved in politics is because you're being bigoted and trying to squash it. Shoo yourself away. Oh, hello. Bye. Come on, you got it. You got it. You got it. No. No, we're spreading. Oh, I see. Sorry. Let me. There we go. No climbing just yet. I have to do the tutorial. It's fine. It's a nice little tutorial.
Atreus, are you here?
Like it's not ridiculous.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
I could say that just about to finish uni study literature. There's so much lefty viewpoints and people's views are nowhere near conservative. Yes and no. Have you experienced colonial literature? And the people teaching colonial literature?
Atreus came here seeking shelter. He kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, this is the issue. Is if you have an experience like a university in a Tory setting like Oxford or Cambridge, or indeed, again, we were forced to look at colonial literature, and when I say colonial, I mean the white man conquering and writing about what a lovely time it was. That kind of stuff. Like we did it, not even anywhere near any of the World War writing. And it's the problem is it's not necessarily the writing itself, because the writing you could put in a box and leave. It's the people who venerate it and are also like, oh yes, let me tell you everything. I just love this time in history. Look at these books; they're amazing books. It's like, no, the way you teach it is this was horrible. Basically, I've got a master's in literature, haggis, mugswaggis. Although mine was my dissertation was the fear of death in Western literature.
Where are you?
And a giant wolf and autism in literature. Oh no, it is a bear. It's a big bear. It's a big bear. Oh my god! Don't punch the bear. What are you doing? Oh god, it's Bjorn. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It would make a lovely coat. Okay. Bjorn, why is that familiar? Bjorn it's a name. It's a Viking name. Is in Vikings. Ragnar Lothbrok calls his son Bjorn. Bjorn Ironside. It means bear as well. But Bjorn in Vikings is goes and kills a bear to like properly cement that. So 2 for 2. Big boy bear. Big boy Bjorn. Oh god. Okay. Oh my. Oh god. Yeah, no, okay. Slightly different boss fight thing. Oh shit. Okay. Mate. Dodge.
Behind you, watch out!
Okay. Oh yes, Bjorn in the Hobbit, man who changed into a bear. Of course. Because Tolkien was big into all this. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, hello. Oh no, block break against the wall. Ooh, ho, ho.
Oh, you've done it now, bear!
shout at it. Spot and Fury. I deserve that. Mate, I can't when there's... Oh my god, I'm trying to roll and I keep rolling into things. Stop it. Naughty bear. Oh, ow. Mate. Right, Kuma. Tekken. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Jesus Christ, mate. He's gonna kick my ass. Ooh.
Looking shaky, brother.
Oh my god. Oh wait. If you called that it was Atreus, well done.
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
But also, oh no, he's fine. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
First, focus. Heal.
We almost killed our son.
What happened?
You do not remember.
Loki is a shapeshifter.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back.
Okay.
That had to be a dream.
Mate, I've just, like...
Emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline.
Well...
I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you
I mean, they both make good points, but yeah, we almost killed him.
until you learn control. You will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Whoa. You didn't want that. Jesus.
No.
I am unwell. Health will automatically regenerate if I'm very... Oh, there we go. Whew. Sweet. So, you don't want Spartan Kratos as a teacher. Like, we've moved away from that. We need to stay away from that. Like, it's one thing to tap into that awareness, but this is... it talking about him being a general and that is the person pre-God and also God who murdered his family. So, yeah. Given how what happened to what? Are you talking about his previous kids? Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, please don't tell me there's another half-sister. Don't. So yeah, his kids. You don't want General Kratos. That's like the bad daddy. Not in a good way. Not a good bad daddy. A very bad daddy. I was going to suggest that we have a break now, because we technically have done almost 2.5 hours, but obviously we had a couple of technical issues, so I restarted the stream. So let me put on some words on stream for you. Go run to the bank. Yeah, I need a wee. So, like, you know me. As soon as I'm aware I need the toilet, then we're not doing anything else. I'm gonna have to go. I also need to check what is the timeline for my parcel. There's another couple of parcels that are coming. There is a parcel that will be arriving. This is ridiculous. Like, just all the parcels are happening today. You are approximately 15 minutes for one of the drivers. So, okay, that works really well. I will... it's Cliff's Christmas present, or some of Cliff's Christmas present. So I will be a little bit of time until that's happened. So you've got about 10-15 minutes, basically. Maybe a teeny bit longer if traffic is bad for him. So, good luck with words on stream. I'll see you in a few. And then we'll carry on. Hello. Oh my goodness. I've got something for a game that's out next week, I think it is. That also, it wasn't the thing I was expecting. I was waiting on a Christmas present parcel. Basically, I finished. I was like, let's go have a break, pee break. Looked at the ETA and it was like in the next 15 minutes. So I just thought, let's just get that done. There is still UPS out for delivery, but that's like, there's no time slot for that. So I'll just have to deal with it. I'm hoping Cliff finishes his meeting at some point. And there's 2 of us on it. QU actually being legit. That is, I think that's probably one of the first times I've seen it. What Pokemon game am I playing late this month? I can't remember. Probably the purple one. The purple one. If I put in Pokemon Purple, it does give you Pokemon Violet. That's amazing. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, mate, thank you. Parcels. Yeah, I'm not really that fussed, to be honest. I think I was going to do the purple one just because it was prettier, but I genuinely don't care. Go on then. One more round. So I need to ask. I think Erinus is doing it. Okay. Oh god. That's right, I look back at the screen, it's like, wow, that's not a lot to work with, is it? Mab, good timing. I too am back. Oh, I mean, ideally you don't get any word snail, and then organically you get game over. Because then I haven't got to cut you off. Oh. But every time you're pretty good at this. Collectively, unless it's a really horrible word, or something, or combination of letters, you're pretty decent. You've got a tea and a chocolate croissant. Lovely. Well done. Well done on game over. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. Right. I don't want to note anything, thank you. Calm yourself. Right. So yeah, Kratos is writing the objective notes now. Like, Atreus grows in ways I do not understand. I fear I cannot guide him on this path. For now, we return home. The croissant's as big as your head. Oh my god. Amazing. So, we went to find our son because he was burying his wolf, Fenrir. He turns into a bear now. Very exciting.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Mate, you turned into a bear and smashed
Tell
it.
your voice that.
Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, good. Alright.
Say the word, Father. Nista!
Another raider! To the left!
Oh my god. Well, there we go.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my
Came
share.
out of his mouth and went up into the sky. Freya is not dead. No, Freya is actively chasing us. The game started with her chasing us. There were separate XP counters in the previous one as well, because Atreus has always earned XP. Like, he had a skill tree. Do you remember? Like, you could summon different spirit animal shooty arrow things like deer and stuff. I'm sure there was a XP involved in that. There was also armor. Oh yeah, there it is. Wooden knob. Armor. Yeah, look. He's got, there's stuff we could do here, just not yet. Scrolls. Yeah, there you go. So, this tree is just a tweak on the existing one. Oh, I can actually buy stuff now. Hang on. What have we got in our pockets? I could buy axe melee attacks against burning enemies do bonus damage. That would be nice. Charge up the axe. While evading. Not enough XP. Okay, let's get this. Excellent. Put your knob away. How do I... Oh, from here. There you go. So this stuff we can't do yet, but you can turn skills off if for whatever reason you need to. Leviathan axe. There's not really a lot you can do here with your wooden knob. And I don't think there's much you could do. Yeah, you can't upgrade your Spartan Rage yet, mate. Decreases the cost of each attack. Nice. Cool. So a little bit of a tweak there in how stuff is done. But just basically refining existing mechanics, I think. Okay. Oh, we're here.
I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
You're a busy boy. Come on then. Let's go. We're not going up there, are we? No. Come on then. Maybe you'll come with me now? This child. Oh, that's why there's a cutscene coming. Oh god, who's here?
This one.
Oh no, it's just the tree's just a bit screwed. Oh, you're gonna put. Oh yeah, can you do it?
Us, yeah.
Yes, you can. Legendary. So that's what Faye did. Kratos' wife, Atreus' mum. So that's the giant magic. Oh, oh god. Oh no.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
More important themes and lessons, exactly. Exactly. Also, lots of mirrors of the parent and the child. Again.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Oh good, a storm. He didn't eat the mum, he killed the mum. Also, yeah, we've seen on the prophecy board, Kratos is dead. For Ragnarok, so it's like, just foreshadowing all over the place, everybody. Alright.
Nisa!
Fire from above!
Nice, mate. I saw that. Beautiful finisher.
Another raider to the left!
Incoming fire!
Nisa!
Oh, that didn't kill you as I expected. There we go. Fixed.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
Mm-hmm.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Shut up! Child, I love you, but no. Do not say such things. Oh, it couldn't possibly get any worse, could it? There's a storm coming. Oh, I look forward to Odin turning up. Right.
Miss Fauna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
I've killed Thor's sons, so this is gonna be bad. Whoever's coming is gonna be bad.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Too bad. Come on. No, too bad. Too bed. Sorry, not too bad. I wasn't looking at the subtitles, so I just thought he just went, too bad. Come on, let's go. Just a little thunder. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. It's certainly not heralding
As evenings
anything.
go, that was entirely too eventful.
Mm.
Though I admit it was a bit like old times there. For a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Yeah. Just springing out of bed all times of the day, rested and recuperated. Just Kratos and Emir just going, oh. Thank you, Emir. Continuing to give us facts. I wonder if I'm going to dream about my lovely wife.
Have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Unless the storm takes us in the night. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Faye keeps coming to us in dreams, but like with information that we don't know.
What was that?
Oh,
The ball.
no dreams today. Called it. Excuse me. Oh, look. I've got one of those.
Can I come in?
No. You've broken the house. You cannot come in.
I have meat.
Oh.
You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
I'm scared. Oh. You just go in there. Oh god, he's coming in as well. Mate, he's going to destroy the house more than he has. Also, can I point out how much bigger he is than us? Oh, you've got some ravens with you.
Nice place.
Absolute unit. Oh, yes. With the axe on one side. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, put them on the table, lads. Take some meat, please. No drinky for the child, thank you.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite.
Here we go, here we go. So, thought. So those are Odin's, not his.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Memory and thought.
Are you?
You're stroking your own hammer, it's a bit weird, mate.
A calm and reasonable person.
No. You don't seem like it
Moment
easier.
calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Hugin Immunin. Memory and thought. Memory and thought. And blackened claws. I really hope that isn't who I think it is. Daddy's actually here. Oh, yes. Here he is. Oh, Jesus. Yep. with eye patch. This is the granddaddy.
You know who I am?
Richard.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Incredible ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
What? What?
But Baldur, he had value.
Oh.
He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
God, he's peak mafia, isn't he? I can see the
You
Baldur
have
in
a
him.
debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
I think that sorry,
About
just pause that for a second. I believe Thor is also half giant. Let me just check this. Thor. Prominent god in Germanic paganism. Thor bears at least 15 names. Right? He's loved giants. He's the banged goddesses. He fathered Modi and Magni. Whoopsie. He is the son of Odin and Euro, who is the personification of Earth and a goddess in Norse mythology. So she's like Gaia, basically. So she's not a giant, but I would say not an Aesir, possibly. But then again, Freya is not Aesir. She's whatever it was, Alfheim. So yeah, I like the fact that Veneer, thank you. I like the fact that Odin's body type is a bit more in line with Baldur, because like Baldur is from Freya and Odin. Frigg and Freya, in the case of this, by the way, have been merged. But no, Frigg is not Thor's mother, I don't think. So yeah. But Thor's massive. And like that has probably come from the mother goddess more than clearly Odin, who's very small in stature. Frigg and Freya are sometimes sisters, sometimes the same person, depends on the translator. I kind of expected Odin to be, because he's always in myths, he's always comes as a hooded stranger in a cape that's actually like a little old man. He's very nondescript because he watches people, because he's creepy. So Odin is kind of what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting the eye patch, weirdly, even though he does have an eye patch sometimes, and I like the fact that the birds are here. He could be smaller because his reputation is huge. Yeah, his ego is massive. Oh, Joro is a giant, according to some sources. So there you go. We may, as a result, find out that in this instance, Joro, Thor's mum, is also a giant. Jormungandr and Thor are mortal enemies in the mythology. Yes, part of Ragnarok starting is Thor and Jormungandr fighting, etc. Right. Peace.
How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Oh.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand?
You sure about that?
And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole.
What, Mimir?
That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Ah,
Keep
lovely.
Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe.
Uh-huh.
That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
I know who this is. So this is Richard Skiff, by the way. You may know him as Toby Ziegler on The West Wing. You also may know him in The Good Doctor as Dr. Aaron Glassman and a few other things. I love this mob boss vibe. Also, I've realised he's talking a little bit like Boulder, which makes sense. Like, you can definitely see the family resemblance there. God, he's done loads of stuff. Like, he's been in loads of things. But there are quite a few things where he is mafia or similar, right? He's, oh my god, yeah. If it's not that, he's like one episode of NYPD Blue, Chicago Hope, ER, LA Law. It's so much stuff. White Collar, Criminal Minds, Suspect Behavior. He's also King Leopold in Once Upon a Time, by the way. NCIS. Oh my god, he's in Bones, The Spark in the Park, which I've just watched. Oh my god, I've literally just seen him. What else is he doing? There's been a couple of things that he's doing and ongoing, but this is his first video game. Boulder was the one killed by the mistletoe, yes. Not Holly. Mistletoe and Holly have two very different pagan symbolisms. He was a Dirk Gently with Elijah Wood. Yes, that was an interesting show. The Godfather, The All-Father. I bet you someone has thought of it. Surely at this point. If not, they should. But no, really good casting. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I like this. Right. It's also very opposite to Kratos. He's not quiet. He's not calm. He's small. Okay, Thor is massive, but Kratos is also massive. Oh, pfft. What do you mean no? Oh god.
Don't take all day.
Oh good. Oh good.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments.
Excuse me.
It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was for Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Ooh, okay.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. Can't fight without your axe. Coward.
No, I can't. Where is it?
You insult me holding back like that.
Sorry, I'm just learning. Oh, shit. Mate, I'm gonna get angry in a minute, and you're gonna regret that.
How were you ever a god of war?
You're about to find out. You're gonna really regret
You
this.
spit on my son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you.
Oh, is it Opie from Sons of Anarchy? That's amazing.
That's all.
Bit worried about what's going on here
Show it.
with this white bar. Also, how's the volume? Ooh, all right. Someone fancies himself a She-Hulk. Yeah, literally a thunderclap.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we gotta fight. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call.
No.
Stop holding back!
Oh my god, hello. Come on.
Let me see the monster inside.
I don't want to. Go away.
Afraid to get your hands dirty?
I see. Excuse me, I'm just going over here.
You should
There
be
we go.
better than this.
Oh shit. Oh my god, will you stop it? Get off. Give me that. Thank you. Did he just... Cheeky. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old
Getting to big smashy rock
If you're
times.
not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Your son struck first. No way, my boys fell to this.
Ooh, hang
Tell
on.
me who you are.
Mate. Oh, that was bad.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but I guess.
Look at you, trying to remember your old moves.
Right, game. There's no need. There's no need to be quite so mean about it.
What with luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Probably.
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate?
Daddy.
That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Ooh. What?
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Nice.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! This is the foreign god that best involved.
He is so fast. He is light on his feet, sir. It's that big god energy. Woo.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Well, no, I didn't actually. I think I chickened out that one.
death! The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father.
Please, you two.
This feels familiar. What? Don't matter.
Oh god.
I can give a hot shit about your fatherly entitlement. I want to see the god of war.
Oh god. That's that.
Where's the love of the fight?
Right.
Let the god of war out! Let me see him! You started this! I will end it!
Can I shoot this? No. The time to dodge that is not enough for my little brain. It's fine. We're capable.
Clever won't beat me.
Oh, that's a bother. Hopes it might.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the color!
Oops.
You will join your son! I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, have plans for him.
Oh
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid.
What?
Be seeing you.
No, no, no. Yeah, do not threaten the boy.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos!
Oh, hello.
Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Hello, good day to you. Let's go.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening.
Fair.
At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like blood debt nonsense, like very much could have just been distraction. Can you just distract Kratos whilst I just have a little chat with this child? Yes, with Loki. With Atreus. Whatever he's I don't know what he's yeah. It's not. I don't think he's not a relation to Odin, right? Like we've not. Because for ages I was like, is Zeus and Odin technically the same god? And that's the carryover. And oh god, we're going to find out that... Yeah. Loki and Odin were blood brothers. It's my understanding that there are two versions of Loki in the original myths. One is a half giant, one is full god. One is full Aesir. So, yes and no.
All set. This'll get you home.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, mate. So yeah, in this, they've, like, merged them a little bit. So the Utgard Loki is kind of what's happening here. Loki is half giant in this. A gentle reminder, we know this. Loki being a brother to Thor is a much later myth. There's a lot of canonical rewriting, much like the Bible. So yeah, there's a merging, much like Freya and Frigg in this.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted.
Just a bit.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight?
No.
And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
The old fucker. Yep. Thanks, Brock. Thank you, buddy. Oh, my house. I wish they'd stop doing this. It's very, very inconvenient. Inconvenient? Inconvenient. Both. Excuse me. Where is he? Also, I saw that thing glowing on the table.
Brother!
Things. Oh, hello. You are here. Oh, thank God.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
You can do a hug. That's okay.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And... he invited me to Asgard.
There it is.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but... now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want.
He is right. The protection spells were
There's
up.
only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Bless his little face. I know. Here come the blades. Here come the blades. Here come the blades.
Gather your things.
You are leaving. I don't know what this is. And I don't know what this is. But we're taking them. Yeah, your own son calling you sir. It's a very militaristic thing. Like... it's also, unfortunately, it's also, obviously, you know, heavily linked to rage kind of stuff. Like he's trying to distance himself and, like, bring the respect back because he's like, you're not going to listen to me otherwise. I mean, clearly it works in this relationship. It's not the best relationship, obviously. Well, yeah. Blades of Woe. So, what do we got in our pockets is? Ooh. Ooh, I will equip that, thank you. No. No, we'll keep that. Wrist armor. Oh, no, I've got to do this bit even though I've already been in here. I would like it... Oh, yes. Lovely. Bit better. Stats help. Thank you. Can I just go back to this for a sec? No. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, Atreus doesn't call him Sir very often. That's very much back to the back to the original game. He called him Sir. Well, like when he didn't really know him. He was a very absent father. Faye, the mum, did a lot of it. So yeah, there's very much like physical afraid thing somewhere in there. There's that. I don't think he'd ever get to the point where he would punch his kid. Because you saw how he reacted when he was like, oh my god, the bear is my child. And he's always been he's not very good at showing affection to the child, but there's been moments in the previous game where like Atreus has passed out or he had his back to him and Kratos is like, I don't know what to do with these emotions. I don't know how to show affection. So it's in the moments where he forgets who he is. He's learning how to be a dad again. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a cyclic thing. So yeah, I don't know if the kid is like, I don't know if Atreus is so scared. Also, obviously, yeah, abuse is never acceptable. I don't know whether he's so scared that Kratos won't listen to him. I think it's more of a, like, I read it more as a, I am scared you will not listen to me. You will go off on a freaking rampage. Like, I don't think he's actually going to directly harm Atreus physically. Obviously, their actual relationship isn't great. I think he's being apologetic. I don't think he's scared in a way of like, I'm terrified of him. I think it's more of a like, I know if I mess this situation up, then I damage the relationship, but also I don't have the ability to have this conversation about Tyr. I need him to be on side. I need him to listen to this. So yeah, I'm not surprised we've taken a step back because again, teenager for a start, so we'll be pushing his limits. Also, one sec, just gonna unravel this wire because it's gotten a bit too ravelly. So there's definitely a teenage element to it, but I think also, yeah, in hiding and all of that, there's a little bit of the like cabin fever. We don't get to be ourselves. Kratos is also terrified and is like teaching Atreus to be ready. But Atreus is like, we'll never be ready. So there's a lot of other things they are scared of, but they're very bad at, mainly Kratos is very bad at handling this. So yeah. In the first one, he definitely was scared of him, especially at the start, because he's like, I don't know this guy, I just know he's a grumpy man. I don't think I've ever seen Atreus actually directly flinch from him in any way, though. So, like, it doesn't take it that far. Also, Atreus, yeah, is half Spartan. So, there is an element of, like, he backchats a lot. And at one point in the previous game, he got very, very spicy and was like, we're gods, we can do whatever we want. It's like, no, stop it. So, yeah. Basically, both boys need a good talking to, and ideally, Faye needs to come back. Faye would fix this.
Go.
Because that's the thing, is also he's mourning. Like, well, they're both mourning. Like, just the whole thing. Kratos doesn't do emotion. Atreus is technically a demigod, I think. Actually, ooh. Oh yeah, just lob it.
Change, you bastard!
Nice. Hang on, I need to think about this. The candles have just been left. Every time they just leave them. I like the fact that he went to bed to have a dream and he only put one out. The rest was still on. Technically, Kratos was mortal and became a god. So technically, he's mortal. It's like, is Kratos, who is now a god, considered to be a full god, and is a giant, who is a magical being but not necessarily a god. Kratos was half mortal, his dad was Zeus. Oh god, okay, yeah, that's true as well. So, demigod, given god status, so he would, I think Atreus technically would be whatever a demigod is, right? It's like Hercules is a demigod. But it comes down to if Faye is considered to be a god as a giant, which I think probably not within this pantheon. Like Freya is. Yeah, Herc's a demigod. Oh my god, torches and sconces. Hi, Carson. I know, right? I know. I think there's a thing in Far Cry 4. Pagan Min's just like, who's lighting all these candles? Jotuns are on the level of gods. So the difference is splitting hair. Yes. But again, on the level, not necessarily considered to be gods. That's the thing within the Norse mythos. So it's a difficult one. So at the very least, demigod. Demigod also just means part, not necessarily half. All right, so yeah, they're both demigods in their own special ways. Basically. Hercules completed the 12 tasks. Ignore the Disney film, which is absolute nonsense. He was half mortal, half god. Zeus banged somebody. It was not Hera. Hera was an angry lady. I suppose, yeah, if you need to access that information via Percy Jackson, you can. Not great, other than the banging of everybody, which, yes. He's always banging someone, not necessarily appearing to them as Zeus. Sometimes he takes the form of various animals. The OG all fucker. Well, this is why I thought Zeus and Odin might be the same person. I thought that might be the twist, because we saw Zeus in Helheim. We saw like a shadow of him, and we also hallucinated Athena at one point. So I was like, ooh, maybe we're going to get this weird twist, because Odin can take on appearances as well, and so can Zeus. They're both old man in a cape who just bangs various people. So I was like, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's how it traces back. Maybe that's why Odin is so obsessed. But actually, the fact that he's Loki as well also works. Right. Off we go. Yeah, Zeus an eagle, Odin was a raven or a crow. I think that's mostly a translation when it comes to raven and crow, linguistically. So yeah, they're both demigods. Welcome to the blades. Ah. There we go. So I was remembering how it works.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
What?
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Okay.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Well, that's true. That is also true. Has he, though? Yeah, does Odin know about Loki's part in Ragnarok after losing an eye to look inside a magical well at the base of the tree? It's sort of. That's the thing. He's like, he tried to get Atreus on side by inviting him to Asgard. The worry is that he is half giant. So if he says I don't care about the giants anymore, it's like, what? But why? But why? Just the whole thing is very concerning to me. That's just a way round, isn't it? Yeah. Because the thing is, as well, Odin always had like a game plan. Now you're just showing off.
What happened here? So close to home.
Raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows.
Oh
Something
no.
else is out here.
Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. Odin is the child of a giant in Norse mythology. Oh yeah, that's true. And to be fair, yeah, pantheons especially, because you have a lot of like Mother Earth, don't you?
Get in while the state was down?
Zeus was it? Oh god, who's Zeus's mum? But Saturn. No, Saturn is the Roman name for him. Saturn and Jupiter, Kronos and Zeus, and it's Rhea. That's it, Rhea. So Rhea and Kronos had a load of babies. Kronos ate most of them because he was like, they're going to annoy me. Zeus happened. That was it, yeah. So he was swallowing all of her children, and she gave Kronos a stone wrapped in swaddling clothes, a baby wrap. Daughter of Gaia, yeah. And he swallowed it, and Zeus got hidden in a thing. Then Zeus decided that he was going to do a similar thing and ate most of his children. Athena broke out of his head with a sword, fully formed, and he had a headache, and that's what popped out. Imagine if you... And then along came Zeus, who hurled his thunderbolt. Knocked those suckers in a vault. And on his own stopped chaos in his tracks. And let the gospel go with dirt like Athena broke out, and then I think pulled everyone else out, didn't they? Yes. Yes. And that's just the gospel truth. Also, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades is sort of the original Olympians. Fun fact for you, Poseidon is not the god of the oceans and seas originally. He was god of horses and earthquakes.
The protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Thought one kid popped out of a god's pee-pee. Possibly. It's the amount of stuff. To be quite honest, that was Dionysus out of Zeus's thigh. There you go. I suspect that somebody was smoking something when they were doing a lot of this writing. It would be Dionysus. Party lad of the century. So this is messed up. Why are they being hung? I'll tell you what, if Archive of Our Own had existed back in the Parthenon days, good lord, the fan fiction. I will. I'm just having a look. I'm investigating. What the heck's happening here? Oh yeah, Aphrodite is from Kronos' balls as they were thrown across the sea by Zeus. Yes, she was born from the foam, wasn't she, as the balls hit the ocean? Beautiful. I love it. What a hot mess. Also a hot mess. I mean, in reality, I think the Norse stuff is slightly more sensible in some cases than the Greeks.
Oh,
even the Egyptians. Even the Egyptians were better.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me.
Just calm yourselves. The Greeks were so messed up. And the best part is you can't blame the Romans because the Romans took the myths from them. You can't blame the lead pipes. Maybe we need to blame the Babylonians and the Byzantines and the Sumerians. But then again, the Egyptians managed just fine and didn't go quite... I mean, they were a bit wild, but not as wild on the myths. Ooh. Ooh. That's exciting and new. Screw those Phoenicians. The Phoenicians did great work with trading
No.
and spreading
Closer.
culture.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
The Minoans, yeah. Yeah. Most of the myths line up with ancient Indian myths. Well, I don't forget, Mino, that we all came out of Africa, so every myth no one is unique. Also, yeah, there's some reanimation here. Also, yes, I stand connected as you're breaking down things like Hathor being the wife, daughter, and mother of Horus. That yes, some things are wrong, very wrong there. If we put the incest stuff, just ignore the incest stuff, and look at the mythos, I think it's a bit less intense. But I could be very wrong. Having said that, actually, also any pharaohs were gods, so they ended up getting added in. Oh, and there's also the Ammon stuff, isn't there? So ignore me. All of that's wrong.
Whoa! Could have warned me.
It's just all a mess. There you go, mate.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
I'll give you a clue. It's not gonna be me. Or you. I can't see with Freya having done it, but maybe?
Hold.
Oh.
Whoa! What the hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Yeah, I've got Norse Mythology by Neil Gaiman. It's pretty good. If you can go back for like the Edda and stuff like that, but obviously translations of epics, you have to rely on them, and then you have translations which you lose meaning in the text and all that potentially, or you get something wild, like someone mistranslates the Bible and suddenly,
Find a way around.
suddenly something is, instead of being frowned upon, is completely forbidden, or you know, you change a word like men and boys, and suddenly there's a very different meaning. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
I doubt Freya. I don't see why this would be Freya. It's strange. Did I know Hades is actually the later name of the underworld god? The old name is Pluton. Yes, because that's why we have not the planet. It's not a planet anymore. Pluto. It's also why the Romans called him Pluto. Hades got the short straw, basically. Pluto is still a planet in my heart, too. I like that at one point there was a proper crisis. It was, then it wasn't, then it was again, and now it definitely isn't. He's a minor planet instead. Poor Pluto. No, this is the way we came in. And that's out, so this way. It wasn't that it was. Then the solar system had 27 planets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that time when they just got a bit carried away. I do like that they were like, we'll just make up minor planets just because we're just to appease people. Yeah, there's some great moments like the mnemonics for remembering planets that now have to not have Pluto in. I can't remember the one we used.
This bridge collapsed.
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Yeah, very much. Can you post the link to a Little Funny and Canto Pluto version? Sure, or pop it in Discord. My very easy method just speeds up naming planets. That's the one we had. And it's like, my very easy method just speeds up naming. Naming what? Sadness. Yeah. He was the responsible boy. He was the, and it's weird because he's been demonized due to, the Christian church and that making the underworld and Helheim, all naughty. It's where you go, you're punished. And it is sad because like Pluto / Hades was doing a great job.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Yeah.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Cheers, Ben. I'm putting it there. Tolkien's stuff is just him. Like The Hobbit started out, he wrote it for his kids. He's an ex-language he was a language professor. He's responsible for the first translation of Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. I think he was a Middle English professor. So yeah, Bungo Baggins was a starting name for him. There is a new book coming out this year, which is a J.R.R. Tolkien book, which is another one that they've cobbled together from some of his notes, because he had so many notes. That's where the Silmarillion came from. It's where all of the recent stuff that's come from is that. So it does not surprise me at all. I mean, you can even see it in the maps and that it's very clearly set in, I think he said it was Kent. Kent is the Garden of England. That or Warwickshire is where the hobbits live. Oh, yes. I'd like to go down here. Thank you very much. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen anything I need to like throw my axe at yet. Now they're in New Zealand. New Zealand's a sensible place to go for filming and that, because it is very rural England before all of the various things appeared. There's a lot more open space. Although I do appreciate that it's a mixed bag on the tourism front, etc. Oh my god. I chopped him in half. Whoopsie. Soz, mate. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm loving this auto pickup. I just run over to it and he stomps on it. It doesn't auto pick up. You still have to make the motion. So in a fight, I still have to go over to it. But it much better from my just general bumbling. Yeah, the Supergiant Hades game. It's not perfect, obviously. Serpenty boy, Jormungandr. But it does like to sort of break down that concept we have that.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
That Hades is just an evil dude. Oh, that's fancy and new. I like that. So you can move it back
Like
at
I
any
was saying,
time.
Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him.
Well,
how can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. You know.
You'll see soon.
See, this is cool. I like that. Right, okay, that's going over there, right? Do I need to do... No, this was a thing, surely. I'm just wondering if I do this, can I get down again? Yes, let's just do it.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Okay. Ooh. I like the fact that we're having a little chat with Mimir when he's not here. Like, what do you think, Mimir? Oh, I don't know.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yes. Oh, flame whiplash.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Yeah, no, you can't. I can't do that when I'm stuck against a wall. Oh no, I died.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Brother, you've fallen on my face. I mean, in my defense, we didn't need to wind up. There we go. Brother! There is a chest somewhere over there, but I think maybe we have to go round for it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yes, thank you. Flame whiplash, thank you. Not now.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Actually, I don't need to mash anything because I've got toggle on. I just press it once, which is amazing.
On your right.
Look.
Behind you! Look out!
Leave me alone. Very busy. Time for you and your friends.
War Raiders, on your left.
Sometimes you would get Mimir going brother as well. It randomizes what the death shouting's about, basically. Do you bloody mind, mate?
Nista.
What's this? Ooh. What do you think you're doing? These are fun. I assume we could pull these up and just... Yes! Smash them in the face. With my stuff. We're not going that way. Just hang on, child. Oh god, I've started calling you child again. Okay, I'm just gonna see, can I go back up here? Or have I actually screwed this? I think I have. Oh well. Not getting that chest. Right? We don't need it. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Here you go, mate.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Where's the apocalypse, my dude? Oh, good.
As if on cue.
Okay. Read it. Unless I can now. Has he talked?
Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Is he doing a read? You're learning how to read. You're learning the Norse bit. Well done. Well done. Oh, I'm so pleased because before he'd be like, "Can you read it for me? I'm not very good." Except he wouldn't say that. He'd just go, "Read. What does it say?" Kill Winterman. You're doing a great job.
On it.
I'm so proud.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
What, climbing or reading? Because obviously he's Greek, so he would have, well, Spartan actually, so
Yet another grisly scene.
a subset of Greece. Because Greece originally wasn't just all one place. It was loads of different groups, which is why you have Sparta, Troy. So yeah, it's not his first language. Although I think you can assume that he probably assumed that as a general, he probably did know written Greek, because I would assume you'd need it on maps, right? Collection of city-states similar to the mixed tech civilization across the globe, which stands for Mexico, Aztec, and Inca, and Mayan. Sorry, Mayan. No. Or is that no to the Latin? Hang on, what's mixed tech then? I thought that was like an amalgamation of Mayan, Aztec, and what's it? The Mesoamerican peoples of Mexico. Not mixtape. They were their own thing. Right, gotcha. But they were also around at the same time as the Aztecs, because a lot of them got wiped out by the Spanish. Today, there are approximately 800,000 Mixtec people in Mexico, and there are large populations in the United States. So that is the, yeah. Sorry, I'm just quickly trying to scan this. So they... Oh. Yeah, so oh, gold. They did a lot of goldsmith stuff. Which, the Aztecs liked a bit of gold. So, apparently they did trading. Includes the two sister cultures to the Aztecs in the term Mexico as well. Basically, more information is required, as per usual, anywhere that isn't a white historical place. Thank you and goodbye. The Triple Alliance. Yeah. That, Inca, the Indus Valley, like all of that stuff, more. Because it's some of the like stepping stones of our entire civilization. You going up there? Do you need a little boost? Just double checking before I throw you up there that there isn't anything. Oh, do you know where we are? I've just realised. There's boats and flags. The Incan engineering. I know, right? Just all of this stuff, and it's like there's so much. I've seen my share of bloodshed,
but this is an awful lot for one morning.
I beg your pardon. Oh my god. Oh, hello.
A stalker.
A centaur.
I think we found our predator.
The shield is broken and will not block. Also, a centaur. A lady centaur who is kicking my ass. Ooh. Okay.
Your shield's busted, brother.
Mate.
Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
I will try.
Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Okay. Ooh. Oh god, I feel really sorry about this, but... Ooh. Let's go. Oh god, I keep trying to like... Stop it! I keep trying to block and I can't block. Block is not allowed. Oh. She's gonna kick my ass. Have we got any heals? No. Girl. If there's a horse gentleman, I'd be all in. Yeah. And not a dryad.
I think we found our predator.
Also, dryads aren't centaurs. Dryads are like wood nymphs. So they might appear with horse bodies, but they're more likely to turn into trees, are they not? Like that nymph who was like, I need to get away from the man chasing me in the woods. Please. Please save me. Was it Artemis? Please save me as I'm hunted and chased to the woods. Okay, I'll turn you into a tree. Good luck. Oh, I'm now a tree until eternity. What fun. Big horsemen woof. Oh, for goodness sake. Maybe if you're well behaved, there will be some big horsemen and you can woof at them later. Good God, this filth. Were you this well behaved with... Well, not well behaved. Well behaved with Radders? No, Artemis is not Norse. Artemis is the goddess of the hunt in Greek mythology. But she turned a nymph, a wood nymph, into a tree. They were being chased by a suitor. Read between the lines on that. Right. Madam. Madam. Ooh. Yes, I'm aware of that. Good God, she's so fast. Yes! Nailed it. I love how he's getting involved a lot more now. It's great.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Yes, I'm trying. Come on. Ow.
But you probably already know that.
I did. Thank you, child. Thank you for your support. Oop. Jesus Christ. Run. Whoop. Come on, please. Oh shit, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh. Crap. Sorry, lady. I did have the mature filter turned off, but then I turned it on about 10 minutes before Brock went, fuck's sake, or whatever it was. At which point I was like, yeah, no, maybe we should turn that on. So no, I quite often, because it's not you lot, it's me. It doesn't matter what you're doing in chat if it's not on the screen. Within reason, obviously. Like, we can't be having any of you being, like, naughty, discriminatory, but you lot don't do that anyway, because you're lovely. Right.
Winter Freya, the raiders, Stornode and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Oh, yes. Give me some roots. Give me Winter's Bite, yes. Can't upgrade it yet. That's fine. Do I have one of these? No. Would you like to be upgraded? I don't think I can do that here. Sad times. Sad times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Sad times. Why? How? My shield's broken. This is very sad. Where are we at? No, you haven't unlocked anything to use yet. However, I could purchase many things. Can I have the... Yes, frosted enemies. Let's go for it. Bonus damage against elemental types. Melee and sprinting. That might be a bit nice because I do run at things. That's also quite nice, but... After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pole, hold to launch forward towards grounded enemies to cause an impact. Oh, with high stun. That's quite nice. It's quite nice, but there's so many things. Charge up to add a frost explosion to freezing throw on impact. Cause it to spin and slice. Sure. A lot of these things where it's like, whilst evading, do this and this to do this. I'm button mashing, so the likelihood of it happening. Skill. There you go, that's a runic attack. Oi, okay, let's go.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it, but now...
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Yes, please.
Perhaps. Later.
Mummy's shield.
Come
We
on,
must
we can get it
fix
this way.
Mummy's shield. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, big fan of that new traversal thing. Big fan of that. It's nice. Just it speeds up us clambering up a hill, you know?
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants?
Yep.
How the panel on the left would be their origin and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yep.
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Right. 1 second. We put a pin in it. If you missed this earlier. But law times. I will put it in a playlist. That's the Jotunar edition. Absurd. The amount of stuff, gorgeous. Really lovely. The box as well. They didn't have to go as hard on the box, but they have. So, I think it might be what's on there. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna have a look, but he could show us in game. The box doors are magnetite. I know, and then also, right, this was where the hammer was, right? This is also where they hid the vinyl in the side of this. It took me ages to find it. But, yeah. There's actual writing and stuff on here, so I would not be surprised if it's a clue. I will be keeping it for storage, basically. Story so far after the Thor fight. Thor was like, I'll get you. Rah. We ran back home. Atreus said Odin asked him if he wanted to come to Asgard. He said no. They're now off to try and find Tyr. No, sorry. Atreus was like, look, I know I've been looking for Tyr, and I didn't tell you. I've damaged the trust, but please, can you just trust me? Like, if you come with me, I can try and regain your trust. And then we met a centaur lady who absolutely kicked my ass. Basically. So I went down there, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't go down there. I could, but I suspect I'll die. Okay, sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Do you wanna... Where's it gone? There it is. That's a no. There's a chest up there. There's that.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new.
Oh, it's fine. I got
The
this.
shrine is just on the other side.
Oh. Oh, I don't got this. Daddy needs to do some, Oh my god, the squirrels. Squirrels, go away. Bloody squirrels in Fimbulwinter.
There we go. Come on.
Come on.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things. Even stone.
Mm-hmm. It's called erosion, Kratos. Ratatosk. Yes, Bayonetta 2. There's a little Fimbulwinter in there. Why are you telling me to do a rune attack? It's not time. How do I get to this? Can I see a chain? Can't really see anything. I'm enjoying the frost around the things. It really sells the fact that it is additional Fimbulwimble. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Getting in here. I don't know what the collectibles are this time. We've not really had any, unless it's those, but probably not. Oh yes, it's hoarfrost, isn't it? Is that the technical term for it?
How do you always know how to find those?
Magic. Magic, and also a decent eye for shiny things. Mostly Atreus, it's because your daddy gets distracted very easily by shiny things. Sorry. How do we say hoarfrost? Is it actually hoarfrost, or is it something a little bit different? Can I go up here? No. I'm saying it right. Good. We've had all the types of frost, haven't we, today? Hoarfrost. Deposit of ice crystals or objects exposed on objects exposed to the free air, such as grass blades, tree branches, or leaves. It's formed by direct condensation with temperatures. Yeah, so it's like that. Apparently, it's not that. It's quite rare. It's not standard garden variety frost or windshield stuff. It has to be like it's little needles of ice, right? So that's the difference. That's why it's very much. This would technically be, yeah, I think hoarfrost, because you've got all these little additional spikes. It's not just a bit of ice. Does it get fair payment? Please. Bloody should. So yeah, from the looks of it, you are more likely to get it in colder areas, and it's not super cold. I don't think like we really get it. You get more icicles and stuff. Probably. It comes down to coldness. I guess also the objects it's on. I mean, if we've got if we've got Fimbulwinter, then we've definitely got time for some hoarfrost. Oh, hello. There's a horse. There's a horse and maybe a chariot or two. Oh god, there's several horses.
You watching?
Oh god, what are you doing? What do you mean you're watching? What the?
Well, that's new.
Child, when did you discover you could open a door? Oh shit.
Come on.
Mate, did you just hang on?
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
No. But Atreus, so have you just opened there's hidden doors behind the panels, but that's the colour of like the Jotun magic. Has he just opened up a way to like
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Oh.
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world.
Oh damn.
But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here. Inside.
You found the vinyl.
You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants?
Yep.
Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking
I
at
think it's the future.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
We had one yesterday in
Then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
Go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive.
Oh, Tyr. Tyr,
Mimir,
I think.
can this be?
Odin told
Ragnarok?
me he killed Tyr.
Not
and
sure.
He trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
Well, no, we
are going-
had a lunar eclipse here, Rahab, and then we had the blood moon today or yesterday. So like the game came out deliberately on a Woden's Day after a lunar eclipse. They either didn't mean to do it at all, or based on the fact that several of the team have been retweeting people going, "Have you noticed it's a blood moon and a lunar eclipse?" And we've got like blah 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 Ragnarok. It was a lunar eclipse. Yes, it was. Eclipse, lunar eclipse, not the same thing. So yeah, last night it was a lunar eclipse, and then we had blood moon.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you.
Oh god, okay.
It's just out here.
And why? Also, we're very into sand in the Jotun area. In fact, this is what Mumsy's ashes look like. when we scattered them. So it's very like Jotun magic, but also into the sand. Their world was like really sandy when we went. I mean, they were all dead there, but I can get behind this. It's cool. Oh yeah, also we don't call it the beaver blood moon here, but yeah, because obviously we don't have beavers. Bronwyn, possibly. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're just getting our child is dropping some lore for us.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
Oh, thank you.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway.
He does step back
I don't know
there
what it
slightly.
is, but it's important.
Then he also
Just like
turns
all
his
this.
back on him, so I think it's just more of a...
When I was
than anything
inside
else.
one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned,
Mm-hmm.
but I couldn't tell where.
Game is
There are
immense.
hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me.
Oh, Sindri.
Look, I talked him
Sindri is
into
in
it.
trouble.
It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Sindri is in trouble. Sindri's getting told off.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth.
Yeah, volcano.
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely.
Oh.
Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
I don't think we've been there, have we?
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine.
Svartalfheim.
So, what now?
Svartalfheim.
Home.
New realm, yes. Yes. Are we
This
really
way.
going home?
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Yep,
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
of course he
Sindri
did.
is full of ideas.
Rawhide. Lovely.
Huh. Mine looks kind of cracked there.
Huh. That's interesting. Be right back. Yeah, he like that's the thing is like he knows Kratos is gonna like go. You're not doing that. Like, I'm turning this car around. You're absolutely not allowed to do this. I mean, I'm more on the borderline that Atreus at this point isn't scared by him. More than going, oh god, I don't want to set him off again. But we do have folks in chat who have come from households where potentially this kind of father figure is there. Yeah, if you didn't grow up afraid of a parent, lucky you. Exactly. So I appreciate there is that aspect to this. So yeah. Coming back.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Just calm yourself.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
And as I said before, it would be
okay
ridiculous
fighting
if they were
without
to
a
roll it
It is not my first time.
all the way back to all of that. Does the Bifrost charm look dinner? We are outside. I don't think Atreus' body language is quite at the level. He's not wincing away. There's the bit where he's like, I went and opened all the doors. But it's still not a good, healthy relationship, and I'd like to see us getting back towards where we were in the previous game. You know, when it was like, but as part of that, they didn't talk about things. You know, they just sort of got on with it and bonded through that. So they need to still be able to have these communication things. And part of the point of this, is Kratos learning how to be a parent, learning how to not be an angry god of war, etc. There was a bit earlier when, like, Kratos went back to the house and was like, "Oh, you are okay." Well, I thought there was going to be a hug. It certainly looked like Atreus was about to hug him. Like, it was that sort of level of, like, he's going with easier tasks for forgiveness and permission. Yes. And I don't think Kratos would. But yeah, also he's a teenager. He is a bit distant again. He's going out on his own, exactly. I don't think Kratos would ever hug anyone. Having said that, we don't know how he was with Faye by the end. And that's the thing is as well, like when Atreus isn't looking, he does show a bit. Sorry, I left my axe somewhere again. I don't know what this is. Is pulling down big thing from somewhere? He was pretty fine with the contact with his first family. See, I don't know that bit. I mean, I would also argue older game, much older game, narrative not necessarily considered as much. But yeah, there is this, like, entire family was lost as well. Like, he doesn't know. He's scared of the damage that he could do to his own, to his own family, you know? Basically, everyone's very up. Everyone needs therapy, as per usual of this bloody thing. Was there also a lot... Oh. Before he became white and cursed. I've just realised something. Has UPS been yet? How long are UPS supposed to be? Hang on a sec. You get therapy. Basically, as per everything, therapy. Get some bloody therapy down you. Scheduled for delivery. Okay. 15 minutes until the end of the slot. Where is it? Where is my parcel? Oops. Also, they've got Mimir. That's the thing as well, right? They've got Mimir. Mimir ends up being the therapist. But also, I think both of them use him, so they tell him stuff that they would never tell each other. Oh, we're here again. Okay. That's where we came in. Sweet. Okay. They've got Mamma Mia. That's not therapy, is it? That's depending on who you are, probably torture. I feel like Kratos would not enjoy that. It's time for your therapy. Got to sit and sing Waterloo. He's just like... Waterloo. Ah, here we go.
What's under there, you think?
We'll find out.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Lovely, indeed. Lovely. Whee!
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
See, so there's like a bit of a... There's a bit of a thing to it. No, I don't think I can go down there. Confidant is probably a better word than therapist for what Mimir is. I'd say agony aunt. Auntie Mimir. Come and have a chat, Kratos, about your... Come and have a chat with Auntie Mimir. Or Funkle. He'd have to be Funkle. You can't call him Uncle. Funkle Mimir. He's a good listener, but he hasn't really got much else he can do. Your bum doesn't give you advice. Hi, Kofu. He is also talking out Kratos' ass. It fits multiple things in one. Okay. So, I did that. Now what? Now where am I going? Because I went down there and I went across, but that's not what we want. I want to go. I've lost the child, which is very unhelpful. Can't go down there. Well, if I go down there, it's just that pickup bit. Is he... Oh, wait, hang on. What about back up here? No. How have I lost the child? I'm such a terrible parent. Oh, you're back. Hello. Are we going down there? You're of no help, are you? Right, okay, come on then. Let's have a look. I don't think it's down here. It can't be. We're going over there. So, let me see if I can go up and round. No, you're not allowed back seating unless I ask for it. And as it turns out, we're sorted. I just had to eventually run round and round and round till we found the bit. I also want to be sure that I don't, you know, miss anything.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Get off. I know, I know. Ooh, hello. Hey. Have a good look. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the 79 months. Amazing. Ridiculous. Absurd. Thank you. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot. Fine, I won't loot that. Do that. Oh, piss. This is a nightmare without shield. Because I automatically try and counter, and it's like, no, you're just punching someone with the back of your arm. We need to fix that quite badly. It does mean finding some dwarves, which does mean probably finding Sindri and then having a chat. What could go wrong? What could go wrong chatting with Sindri? I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure Kratos won't. I am scared for Sindri.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
I know. So, Sindri, my child tells me that you've been helping him go to strange places and portals through gates. Do you have any comment on that? No. Oh, hello. See? I just tried to block it, so you can't do that. Don't be silly. Right. Yeah, he's gonna be in. Sindri's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Also, because it's Sindri. There's a reason. Sindri, the germaphobe, who I think they've actually that's kind of been a little bit resolved, hopefully. But Brock is a little bit more outspoken. He's a little bit more decisive. I can see him saying no to Atreus, whereas Sindri is a little bit more quietly spoken. Not quite as, like, brash up front. A little bit awkward. Can I break this? No. No, I can't. Ooh. May as well. Snooze it or lose it. Hi, Amy.
Phew. Almost home.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Brother, a word.
Almost home.
Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
Well.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
See? See? Mimir is our therapist. Mimir, yeah, proper parenting advice. Exactly. And also the way he's going about it, you know? It's not sort your fucking self out, son, what are you doing? It's very much a you need to just, and Kratos does appear to be listening. In that, you know, he went, which is a thinking noise. I know that there's a lot of grunting that comes out of Kratos, but that was a thinky noise, I think. We know that he wants to break this cycle.
If we could find a way to
Again, you must be better than me, I believe is what he says in the previous game.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
So is it like a coincidence that has just happened after Mimir's gone, mate, calm down? No. I think not. But that's just what he needs, because he's not, like, that's not something he's had to deal with. Atreus is in his teenage years and has lost his mum. So, yeah, props to Mimir for just translating this, basically. Dear me. Whee!
Kratos!
Oh.
Over here!
Oh, God. Why would you come to see us? Don't be mean to him. Be nice.
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me.
Oh, we definitely haven't seen each other recently.
Tonight, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that.
All right, give me a sec.
They're still your favorite dwarves, right?
Yeah,
You're
man.
still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Sweet. I'll take it. I don't think there's anything else in here to loot, but just in case. No. All right. Oh.
Brother, I think we both know it's not safe here.
Yeah. I know. I'm
Hate
coming.
to say it, but we should talk to Sindri.
I know, quest giver. Calm yourself. Sorry. Can I just? No, it's a twig. I was like, is that a bird sitting there? Such a bloody bird. You do like this hat? It's a lovely hat. I see. Warm weather gear is definitely
After you, my friends.
added in. Thank you.
are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And
Your
I'd prefer
house?
it to stay that way.
Okay.
Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Okay. Would you like to have a little break once we've settled into Sindri's house? That was an angry grunt. Yeah, the nuance. Also, in the writing, the f at the end, versus So, like, including in the subtitles, the grunts are
As you can
nuanced.
see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Mate, that's well
It's
fancy.
nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes.
And
you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
It's beautiful.
That's amazing, Sin.
It's stunning.
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Mushrooms. Yeah, with Kratos, annoyed, angry, same thing. The grunts have nuance, Kratos does not. So we'll get settled in, and then we'll have a cheeky break.
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey!
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
I can't stop puberty, mate.
Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
You can see why Atreus went for Sindri instead of Brock.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
No.
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Yes, please. That would be nice. Thank you. Ah, welcome to the shop. Welcome to the shop. Let us make a shield.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Props to the subtitles moving and being over here. Beautiful. What have we got? A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. I'm just gonna go with a stone wall shield, I think, because that's the one that needs repairing. Beautiful. Not my finest thing, but it'll do. Ooh, armor for Atreus. Yes.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Thanks, mate. Ooh, upgradable. Just get a little bit of a upgrade going on everything. Within reason. They need a lot of forged iron. Chest armor. Ooh, what's this? I can't make it. Oh, I've got that equipped. That's why. That's upgrade. That's that it costs. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase strength and stagger finish for a duration. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. That's a nice starting thing. Okay. Weapons. How are we doing on this?
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on her.
Upgrade.
Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Okay. Cool.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest.
Oh.
What would you do without me?
I'm
Cry.
gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
All right, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, damn. I did
Place
miss a
is
cheeky
great,
bit.
Sindri.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Oh, sell. Actually, hang on. Gear. That's not the thing I'm wearing, is it? Let me just check this. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Oh dear. Dear. Oh dear. Yes, the cat does want feeding. So I would propose we just have a break at this point. Hello. Oh, did you wake up and you're hungry? All right, all right. Goodness me. All right, I'm gonna... Libs. We're gonna have a 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna feed the cat. All right. I'm gonna have a week. Calm down. All right, chat. I will see you in a few. If you're heading out, have a good one. Otherwise, I'll see you in a bit. BRP. Hello. Are you winning? Do you want to see a little thing that Christopher Judge recorded? That's on Twitter. That's very cute. I'll give you one more round, just to let peeps get back.
What?
Wait, don't show them that yet. Oh dear. Boy. Can't have that. Bops. Ooh. As in, you can bop someone on the head, I assume. Or maybe it does mean, as in, that's a bop. A dance to pop music is a bop. Everyone was bopping until the small hours. Nightlife is good whenever you're looking for a drink or a bop in the disco. For God's sake. I think the T must be fake. Also, technically BIOS stands for something, so technically shouldn't be allowed, right? Basic input-output system. If we're getting nitpicky about it. Bishop. Posh. It's a contraction shouldn't be allowed either. If this was a proper word game, a game that included ramen in it and not random names that are proper nouns. I do like that pish and pish posh. Pish is in there. No one says pish anymore. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Well done though. You got to level 16 before I cut you off. I just want to show you this first. I have retweeted it if you want to watch it again.
What did Kratos say to the God of War fandom and the entire gaming community? The wait is over. Thank you for your love, your support, and your unending faith. Enjoy. You have earned it.
Just so if you don't like, he's such a joker behind the scenes, so I love it. I love the, like, if you ever see him at conventions of that very loud shirts, the complete opposite of the two characters that he's iconic for, Tilk and Tilk and Kratos. He also does voice, Black Panther in cartoons or game. Is he in the Marvel game? Oh yeah, he does dad jokes. Like, he's absolutely great. He's leaned into Dad of Boy. So sweet. Oh, Fraz, thank you for the bits. You had your flu jab and the virus booster. Oh, one in each arm. Good luck. Be gentle with yourself. My other half had the flu and the COVID booster same day a while back, and Michael was fine. He was not good for a bit. Also, weirdly, he found that on the day of it, one of them hurt more than the other, but the next day completely swapped. So yeah, stay hydrated. Try and stay warm, obviously. Yeah. Don't. You might have a fever, just a little one. For me, it was the flu jab messes me up more than the COVID. I had double Moderna, but the first one I had was not AstraZeneca. Maybe it was... No, maybe it was Pfizer? I don't know. The flu jab, though, I felt naff for like 3 or 4 days. Horrible. But I try and get it because other half has had pneumonia in the past. All my family are old. I've got it next week, actually. I've got it next Tuesday, and then we've got the vets on Wednesday. So I'm going to be going in with this cap, just being like, here you go. I'm not ill. I'm just recovering from, like... You do have to, check your documentation. I don't know if you're UK based, but like check the NHS if you are. There'll be a rule about when you get it. You got your fourth one early, you have lupus. The doctor was like, get it. Yeah. If you for whatever reason medically vulnerable and you can get ahead of the game, yes, do it. Right. Time to have a look. Around Sindri's house. The dwarves' house. It's very nice in here. I do like what you've done. This is... Oh, no. Come back to that.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Thank you, Faz. Oh.
Hey, come see.
In a minute. I'm just exploring. Whose room is this? Oh, you're in here. Hello.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Well, I mean, the fact you turned into a giant bear, your metabolism must be ridiculous. Like Spider-Man or Flash levels of burning calories. It is a bit bag end, isn't it? It's a house inside a tree, which also we did have in the last game. Just not the world tree. It was inside a giant tortoise tree. Okay. Oh, Sidri, why is there a small fairy thing? Elf
Finding
thing?
everything all right, I hope?
Yes.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop.
Oh.
Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down.
Ooh, nice dragons.
Ooh, you
Snakes.
should talk to Derlin.
Who?
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues.
Oh, yeah.
Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Okay.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Hi, Dave.
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
Okay. All right. What is in here then? Is this just a closed door? It is. He's not friendly. He's not as friendly as Brock. No. Can you imagine? you imagine someone being as friendly as him?
You hear that?
I do hear that. Don't chase the squirrels. For a start, you are not a dog. But secondly, squirrels are wild trees.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
What? Sorry, what the fuck is that? Dude. That is not a squirrel. That is like a weird lizard. Should we be concerned about these? Well, it should just maybe if we just ignore them, they won't come over here. I probably will play the new Bayonetta at some point. At the time when everything went down, we were very busy. I don't have the mental capacity for all of that. So, we will at some point. Also, apparently, visually, it's quite migraine town. So, I'm also kind of waiting on that because it's very flashy lights. But I do have it. So we can play it at some point. There's also Resident Evil we have to replay and do the DLC for.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements.
Oh.
It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Have you Cyclops in from X-Men?
That's it. Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Frostwalker's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Poor Mimir. Poor Mimir. I'm so sorry. Bayonetta stuff, go and look it up. I'm not giving that time here. I'm not. It's just, yeah, no.
Ready for you, Kratos.
It's a bit more than just she lied about how much she was paid. There's some transphobe stuff. There's a few tweets she's liked in the past that are a little bit Trump.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Thanks, mate.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works.
Right, she's taken up enough of everybody's time. By completely misunderstanding the character of Bayonetta and what Bayonetta would stand for. So yeah, please, if you want to look the stuff up with Bayonetta, do it on your own time. I ain't got the space for it.
Svartalfheim on the right. Then concentrate.
Okay. The path.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City.
Okay.
Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere.
The what?
Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Thanks, mate. Moist. Oops. Ooh, it's a bit moist.
Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
Oh. Warm and more brown. That's not hard, is it? Because, you know, Fimbulwinter. It's a lovely forest when there isn't, you know, stuff everywhere. Also, the music's changed immediately. A little bit of like a panpipey kind of thing. These are like weird rock pools, aren't they? Like, it's almost like... It's not, but it's almost like the sea has gone. It's cool. I like it. I like environments. Raven,
Probably use this boat.
excuse?
If I can just get it free.
What do you mean,
Careful, lad.
You...
One less feathery spy.
Why are these things so fast?
So they are in. Someone was asking about collectibles. They're in. 48 of them. Mate. Oh, nice. Well done. Maybe this is the time for chains. Well done, buddy. Sorted.
I see we're already
Oh,
off to a
thank you,
lively
Braz.
start.
Orbit.
Atreus,
Do, 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 do.
your guard.
I got the boat free though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
I could see Atreus maybe visiting Greece. Oh, hello. There's a train. But I think Kratos is done with Greece. I can't see him going back unless his hand is forced. I like these weird rock pool things. They're cool. It's a little bit like salt. You like the salt things as well. Ooh, hang on. Let's look at this bit. He did kind of murder everybody. That is true. We do know from the previous game that Atreus found in a treasure vault. We found 4 symbols. We found Spartan thing that he has in the first 3 games. So a Greek symbol. We found a Norse symbol. We found an Egyptian symbol. Might be the Eye of Horus. And we found, I want to say, a Shinto thing. There was definitely, there was a samurai helmet, I think. Oh no, it was a Celtic. Why do I always think it's samurai? A Celtic Triskelion. Yes. So, and they have said on record that they could potentially do 5 games. This is after this one. Not this one, sorry, including Ragnarok. 5 more games. So in that logic, that's 2 trilogies. I personally think it would be very cool to see the Celtic gods by proximity and location, Celtic, Norse. But then also Egypt ties into Greece. And also there's some fun stuff in the Egyptian god pantheon as well. So I think it would be a logical conclusion that after these we might get 2 more. The issue is whether Kratos does that at the end of Ragnarok, in which case it would just be Atreus doing it. So we will, I think, have to see.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
It's over there.
Huh.
So I guess we have to sail all the way round to get the ferry to it back. Also, we've got, I know it's Picts more than Celts, but we have got Senua and the Hellblade stuff. So, like, there's so many spaces for god stuff. But I'm also quite happy with them taking it game by game because, you know, there's a lot of game going on.
Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
No. No,
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
That's a no. The Picts are... I'm just going to check this.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met?
So, Picts are a group of peoples who lived in northern and eastern Scotland. Their Latin name, Picti, so it's from Latin. Insular Celtic language, which was separate to the so Pictish language, which was separate to the Celts. Oh, good lord! Gifting a sub as well. Thank you. But it's one of those ones where they were, and at the beginning of the 20th century, the popular view of the Picts was that they were, to quote Wikipedia, exotic lost people. So they're kind of one of these ones where they've accidentally been erased slightly. There's there's quite a lot of ways to go with it. They also were called different things in Old Irish and Old Welsh that wasn't the Picts, because again, that's a Latin name. They also think they may be Gallic as well. So it's just a bit of a hot mess of what's going on there. The Caledonians definitely were doing stuff. The gist is we don't know enough about them because they've been kind of erased by the other cultures in the area. So they were, like a sister culture. But again, we don't know enough about them. We kind of have to infer by the absence almost in some spaces. But this is one of those ones where it's like our knowledge of what Picts are changes because of that. And it just, like no one was. Also, a lot of those places and those peoples didn't have written records, so we again have the word of mouth kind of vibe. But they're predominantly the ones who use the blue paint, if memory serves. Like the woad is a much more Pictish thing than some of the other Celtic groups, not races. I think so. That's why Senna was she uses a lot of blue face paint. Oh, we'll have to go back and play that at some point before Hellblade 2.
Did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, did you just I don't know, just like the fact that he is happy to take the piss out of him. We're in a very different dynamic than we were in the first game. But I think he's also much better at judging when he can be a cheeky shit. That's the other thing. He's like, no, he's chill now. Let's have a go. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I'm driving terribly. Oh, fish. I'm enjoying that we have these areas, though, that we can do this with. The environmental art, it's stunning in these. Like Santa Monica have done, like across the board. But this is like lovely. The PS5, ladies and gentlemen and folks and Kratos. There's nice mist on the water. I do want to say we're not doing backseating, but if you see a raven or you hear a raven, let me know. That's the bit you can help with. Yeah, Kratos seems to be better at approaching sense. Not every time. But I feel like old Kratos would have properly gone off at Sindri, like round the throat, that sort of thing. How dare you do this? Like even that is a little bit, whether it's just because whether it's just because Atreus is witnessing it or not, I don't know. Hello, hi, little frog. Sorry, maybe Toad. Also, quite a lot of fish in the water. I just keep seeing it. Anyway, bye frog. Is this it? Oh, also, I didn't even spot them. Look, little salamandery, lizardy things. Cute. They're not the same thing. The frog and the toad are very different. I would have said frog just toad just 'cause it's a bit bigger. But we are also in a mythical world, so it could be anything. I think that, but apparently not. Like, they're a completely different species, aren't they?
Did you see that over there?
Yep. Yep, there's something behind these rocks. So I'm just make sure we don't do this. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. Is it really? Toads been lying to me. Cheeky shits. It's just aesthetically different. How dare they? Damn it, frogs and toads. Oh, you can run into barrels and they had loot. I did not know that. Thank you. I'm now going to become an absolute menace. We're going back for some more barrels. Come on, Mimir, tell us a story. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's like a dogs wolves thing. Got it. Got it. We had a toad, like, turned up out front one evening. Haven't seen it again. Cat didn't bring it in, so I assume it's living somewhere. And we had frogs in the pond until I cleared it out. I had 2 little frogs. I think they were just passing through, though. But I'm going to try and make a couple more ponds this year for frogs. Hi, director. How you doing? Yeah, toads. You might find a toad in your like wood pile out back, but you won't find a frog in there probably.
That wheel is blocking the jet.
Franz, the best thing to do, parents and you would like to get you tested, the NHS website should give you guidance on how to approach your doctor about it. I'm going through Psychiatry UK for the right to choose, which is the magical words. If you have a look on Psychiatry UK at right to choose, there are some guidance about how you then go back to your GP, but have a look at the NHS website as well. And that's what I'm doing. I'm currently waiting. The referral letter is in. I would say if you are younger and you're there's technically still a parental thing, then you do, as Dave's about to say, you have way more options if you're under 21. If you're an old bitch like me in their 30s and you're a woohooman, then we're apparently a part of a demographic that just was missed for ages. So there's now a nice big queue for us. And also, if you're in England, you can do right to choose. I don't think you can do it in Wales, Ireland, or Scotland, annoyingly. That's the other thing. So, like, the Wales waiting list is apparently 5 years. And this is why our NHS needs more support. Oh, you're Scotland. Have a look. But definitely, have a look. Because again, you might not be able to do the right to choose stuff, but there's some information on that site at least about how diagnosis works, which you may find more useful than the NHS blurb. But you should just be able to go to your GP about it. There should be a test thing that they'll ask you to fill out, or they'll ask you over the phone. Mine was like, tell me about what's going on. How do you feel? Blah-de-da-de-da. Like, how is it affecting your daily life? And then was like, I'm going to send you a questionnaire. Can you fill it out? Which was then the questionnaire that I had to do to then be referred. So I think he thought, because it was a phone one, he was like, right, I'll talk to them and get a general idea of how the situation is. Do they understand? Etc. Because obviously you want to make sure that it's not something else. But I was like, look, it's blah-de-blah. I'm pretty sure this happening from childhood. The childhood thing is the big deal. And proving that it's always been there. So it was trying to make sure that I was explaining myself, but also not explaining myself so well that I came off as competent. Basically. I mean, he did go, "How can I help you?" And I immediately went, "Did you read the form?" He's like, "Yes." I was like, "Well, where would you like me to begin? Maybe give me a question to help direct my rambling."
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Or the wheel, or the boat. Because, mate, I think I can turn it. Here we go.
So these are wetlands, huh?
But yeah,
Pretty
if
accurate.
you're 21 or under, it should be a little bit
The
easier.
smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited. now that
Ooh,
you mention
yeah. I guess sulfur and the hot...
Looks like the path continues
hot,
on the other side of that geyser.
The hot geysers. Steady. The best part about it, because I've obviously been chatting to other people about being
If only we
diagnosed
were
in my
Victor,
30s.
That water'd be frozen in a second.
And some of them were like, I made a list. I made a list to make sure that I, you know, had it all, because I forget it. And then somebody else was like, I made a list, because I was being diagnosed for autism, and they were like, oh, I see you've made a list and a spreadsheet. Well, carry on. Oh, God. Can I not go down there? Oh, no, I suppose it is just watery. So why am I hopping this? What am I hopping this for? Can I go down here? No. What am I hitting? Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's a chest up there as well. What can I see from here that I can't see from elsewhere? Oh, there. Oh, mate, hang on. Oh. Yeah, here's a 20-slide PowerPoint presentation. So for me, I'm just going to have to be like, look, I am very conscious that if I don't write it down, it's gone.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
Oh, mate, it would. Bloody genius.
What if you used your axe on it?
All right, both of you. Oh. How long does it stay? Couple of backseaters in chat. It's alright, the game got you. No, it's fair. No, Milo, don't worry. Don't worry. It's mostly they're joking. I'm joking. These two in the game, just aggressively going. Have you thought about, you know, the main thing that you use a weapon? You absolute prat. Yes. Yeah, I've got auto pickup on for items. He still has to do the pickup animation, the like stamp that he does. So it's not automated. Like in a fight, you're doing attacks. You'll loot it like it's magnetized to you. But it is really good, so I just run past it. There's also, if you miss items in the magical house tree that we'll go back to at some point, there's a chest where you can get stuff you've missed. It's great. Like, we had a look through accessibility settings, and just all of it, like, all of this. It's absurd. You can remap the controllers. Accessibility has its own menu, which also tailors itself back into here if you want. You could change puzzle timing, all of this, like, lovely. There's also audio cues if you need them, and a glossary and all of this. It's really good. So I put it on just for the sake of missing things. Oh, yes, this is back. Yes. Yes. Sorry, just me shouting, yes. Where are the runes? Let's have a look. Because they can be, it's like a hidden perspective thing. So there'll be 2 more. Find and break the seals. Oh, there's one. Thank you. And the third one is, because this is the first one we've done, I suspect it's not going to be that far away. Or that hard to see, she says. This is also where I might allow for backseating, just because obviously I'm just going to be looking at it and not seeing it. This might be up there because we can jump down. I'm enjoying the fact they've kept this this setup with these puzzles because they are a lot of fun. Ah, there you are. See? Go straight through our child's head, it's fine. So yeah, I just immense. Oh, thank
To be
you.
an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade
Ooh.
Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back.
Ooh.
Better in his hands than out in the open.
Yeah, I can give it back to Daddy Dwarf, sure. So like, all of that stuff is still in, which is great. Like, it's nice, it's familiar, it's comfy. It also makes the games tie together. I don't mind. They've made a little change to fighting. Oh, I don't mind that at all. Oh, wow. Hang on. So, we used to get these before, but they didn't look like that. Pretty sure we didn't even pick them up and look at them, did we? It was just like, oh yeah, you've got a health increase. I like that a lot. It's weird crystal thing with metal sticking out of it. Yeah, no model. Love it. Bite into it, immediately break my teeth. Apples of Eden. The Christian church didn't get it from nowhere. Apples are, I think, universally
Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
are tied in to fantastical things. Snow White as well with the apple. I would like it if he took a bite from it, but he probably would hurt his teeth.
Tyr was a friend
you
of the
imagine?
Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion.
They're
here.
maybe, yeah,
Certainly
probably.
possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall
Oh
if he
yeah,
ever
it's a
declared
pomegranate.
allegiance.
Pomegranate in the Hebrew, because it's a pomegranate with Hades and Persephone, which you could also argue is a temptation myth in some versions, depending on which ones you read. Sometimes she's very much happy to be there, sometimes she's not. And yeah, the Bible doesn't even specify what the fruit is. It just says it's a fruit. We've just made it an apple, and actually that makes sense. The apples are from Norse mythology, so that'll be tied in. I assume the Celts also were quite into apples. And what you do is when you make a new religion, or you move to somewhere, you incorporate elements of other religions to make the transitionary period easier when you force them all to change religion, right? So it would make sense that especially what is a religion that is very you're trying to separate yourself from the Mediterranean and the Middle Eastern culture, which you see with things like the Crusades, right? It would make sense that England doubles down on the concept of an apple because it is something that we have in this country. So when the Bible and that was rewritten, I'm not surprised that we started to get in things like apples more than pomegranates. Also, the Latin for evil and the Latin for apple are both malum. There you go. Also, apples are technically roses, Dave, as well. So it doesn't surprise me because roses are also a very... rose hips are literally baby apples, right? It doesn't surprise me that it's also... Again, also, we've come out of Africa and that sort of area of the world. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that that stuff has been brought over a little bit. But also, yeah, the like roses to apples, because you've got rose water and that being a big flavour thing. And then also, yeah, the Latin for evil and apple, like that's a big somebody mistranslated, isn't it? Yay for tangents. Also gives me a chance to scratch my knee. But yeah, things like obviously Turkish Delight, which is a brand more than it is an actual thing. That's rose, isn't it? Malum. Isn't it melon as well? In like legitimately, isn't melon apple in Greek or something weird? Ancient Greek.
Right.
Poor apples.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster
They're
way to get
roses.
down there.
They're evil. Just let apples be apples, man. Yeah, yeah, Turkish Delight is an actual thing, but yeah, it's significantly different to the brand. That's what I mean. I don't know what it's called now. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if Turkish Delight is the actual name for it. Old French mellow, melon, contraction of Latin, from mellow pepon, from melon, apple, pepon gourd. Apple gourd, yay! There we go. Also friend in Tolkien. Oh my good god. And the tree comes from Sumerian myth, as does Lilith. Oh yes, Lilith! We don't talk about Lilith, Adam's first wife.
Good show.
Nice. I have been doing that. That's my wall. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, I think you could probably say a pomegranate would be in there as well, Albo. The fig's in there. Oh, they love figs. Jesus cursed that fig tree because it wouldn't bear in fruit. Is that a euphemism? That was one of Jesus' teenage years, I think. He got a bit upset and cursed a fig tree. To shrivel up and die. He had some moments. Mate. Come here. Bye, Bina. Have a good day. In the Greco-Roman interpretatio, that Lilith's equivalent was Lamia, and the mythology involves her stealing kids. Oh, so what? Pied Piper, styly. Yeah, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh. Lamia ate her own children. Oh god, did she? Oh no, people, there's so many child eating things. Oh, Mother from Raised by Wolves. Yes, which is so religious imagery, isn't it? I'm sad they cancelled Raised by Wolves. It was all over the place in terms of what is going on. Cliff and I several times went, what the fuck is that? But it was great. It was like one of the only series we've watched for a while that genuinely surprised us. And that, yeah, I completely forgot that Mother is Lamia in Raised by Wolves. Also, Father. Another fantastic father. Oh. Oh, I see. It's because of a pun. Excellent. What Aldo said about translation. A 4th century scholar called Jerome. Thanks, Jerome. Thanks, Jerome, for leaving a pun in the Bible that, well, not the Bible, but that they missed. Bless. This is why puns are bad. It's sarcasm. It doesn't work in text. What you needed to do was put /s after it. Needed some emojis as well. That'd have sorted it. JK. Put JK at the end. But translations are fascinating because of that. It's like someone messed up somewhere, or someone was like, I don't like that word, I'll use another, and you've changed the entire meaning of stuff. You didn't know what he started, I know. And now in the year 2022, thanks to Jerome, we're having an argument. Not really an argument, a discussion over what fruit was used in the Garden of Eden as a temptation.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Possibly. I've just been bumbling around, mate. I'm just having a nice time exploring. We got it. Whoa, mother.
If he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Bothered. Is it definitely the land though? Because
wow.
I've been seeing something big.
Getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Thank you, Fraz. 50 bits. Boop. Oh yeah, yes, the Tree of Life thing. Yeah. It did genuinely Raised by Wolves season 1 and 2. Like they turn up. What's his face? Ragnar Lothbrok plays basically head Templar, and then like Prophet. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the symbolism, the imagery stuff is really strong in it, especially if you're like religious imagery. And not just Christianity.
Because it's so warm.
Like going
maybe it's not
back.
that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim.
Maybe.
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Oh, so climate change, lovely. It's Fimble climate change, yeah. Yeah, it's just gas, Fimble gas. Oh, God. Fimble gas. I think, yeah, I'm sad that... I'm sad that it did get cancelled. I can see why, because it was a little bit, bro, what's going on? I was there for that. I know we're going in there. I'm just doing a little turn. Whee! Ugh. Right. Oh. There is like a sprint button, but I'd just be lucky that I haven't found it yet, because if I did, this would be worse. Okay, I guess under here. Oh yeah. Or off here.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Yes. Oh wow. Limbo Daddy. A drop. The drop things. The tear of the world tree. The dew, sorry, not the tear. Runic permanently increased by 2. Lovely. So I need to get off there, don't I? There's a couple of beaches here. 2, 1 there, 1 here. It might go round. Babes, he just leaned back. I mean, he was still sitting, wasn't he? There was a bit of... Yeah, no. Alright, mate, calm down.
On your right!
Oh, hello. Sorry, I got a bit out of control there.
Watch out!
He does look good for his age, whatever his age is. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oops. So yeah, auto pickup. He just did that. That stamp was him doing automatically. It's like, yes, thank you. Just one less thing I have to think about. Sorry, I can't hear a raven. Just thought whilst I was somewhere relatively high up, I could see. Yes, I will sort that out for you now. Oh. Oh! Thank you. Slag! Ah, lovely. Nice bit of iron. Thank you. Leave it, you slag. Ooh. Yeah, I do like these picking up little things now. Beautiful. Stunning. What'd you get? Ooh, a shattered rune. Lovely. And oof, we're back
Find
here.
anything good up there?
Some stuff. It was nice. Can't go over there. Is that everything here? I think it might be. Went up there. Alright. Cool. Other one. Let's go. Oh yeah, we've got to open this drawbridgey thing. We're probably not going to have a break in 10 minutes, by the way. Just because we have one at 5. Just if you're like, oh, got a little bit of time to go. Got an hour and a bit. What is that? What is that?
Find you, watch out!
Ooh, that was fun. It's like a big angry metal boob. Yes, sorry, I don't know why I said boob like that. Boob. It's some sort of weird... Oh, that's a thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Do these open...
They capped those geysers?
Yeah, they did. Hey.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Okay. What if I... Oh, I can't hit it from here. Okay, well that saves that question. Just gonna go round here, see if this is a solution. Oh, for goodness sake. Oops. That was a bit aggressive, both of you.
Those things are everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is the other side of the, thing. Right. If I do that, that does make that bigger. Taller. Okay. So if I... How do I get to the... Oh god, hang on. I think I'm going to have to get back up there. To get the angle. I think you have to basically be at the right angle that you're hitting down. Yeah. Can we do it from here? Yes. There we go.
The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
Beautiful. Oh no, not beautiful. Other way, other way. Can't go that way. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is the dwarf realm, can't you? Just from the sheer amount of mechanisms. As in, more than one.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Don't you get cocky.
That is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Told. Hang on. Just about turn for a second. I assume we cannot do this. No. It has to be a beach where there's a flag, I think. Hi, Sky. How you doing? So I've got to keep an eye out for... What is that? Places to dock the boat. There is a place there. You can go.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Okay, I will come back to that because that it looks like it's progress. So I want that chest. That chest is shining gold. It is a good chest. It may have some good things. It may have some swag. Also, it means we get to watch Daddy Limbo again. Here we go. Yeah, no, he does just lay back, doesn't he? It's not quite as impressive as first glance.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Okay. What have we got? Oh. I hear something shouting. Oh, hang on. Okay. I do not know what that says. I'm gonna try and guess it though. That looks like it. That's one. Oops, sorry, child. Yep, that's one. Done. I know, I might have to go back to, I might have to go back to watch it just for that. Oh, and Claudia Black obviously is in it as well. Oh, yeah.
Aye, give him one more.
Oh, no.
Behind you, look out!
Beast scraps. Oh, how am I gonna hang on? Ooh, I think it's not an N. Oh, for goodness sake.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
I'm busy. Ooh. Gross. What the heck, dude?
Behind you, poison.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Get him. It's got weird human legs. I don't like it. We'll fix that. Oh, I didn't. That was horrible. So it's a B and an N I'm looking for. I know it's not. That's a very, 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 very shorthand thing. But it will help with me looking for them. Ooh. What's this? Well, that's new and exciting. Are you sure you needed to do that? Or is that just another excuse for you to throw something and shout? Wretch. Mate, that was an overkill.
Right side.
They're just tiny and annoying, and I can't shoot them. This is why I got my thing out for. I got my blades out. Ooh. Ooh, deadly obsidian handles. Ready. What's the difference? Yes. Nice, more strength. I also like that we don't need to... We have to upgrade, I think, when we get back. We don't need to do that, like, here. We can just swap some bits in. N. Beautiful. Done. So, I came up here. We're looking for the other one. The last one. Oh, and also... Oh, am I going to read? Kratos, I don't know. This might be a bit much.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna try for that one. That's fine. So I just need... Have I done them all? Or do I need one more? Yeah, obsidian is natural glass, not a crystal. I think. Yeah. It's like a weird shard thing, isn't it? B. This one needs to be B. Because it's formed at like volcanic temperatures, isn't it? Thank you. It's also so sharp it cuts between molecules. Which is cool, but also scary, because that sounds like the subtle knife. Ooh, maximum rage has been increased. Horns of Mead. I'll just pull out a horn.
I think that's everything here.
From,
Wanna get going?
Yes, actually. Thank you for wrangling me, child. Sand melted by volcanoes, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Right, we've done it. We've done the secret bit. Let us away. Oh my god, why are you suddenly so fast? I didn't press sprint. Calm down. Chris has a sneak. I know. What the heck, dude? Just chill. Just chill yourself.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Bless you. I'm not gonna be able to say it. Hello. Oh, good. Oh, maybe you're not gonna fight me. Maybe you're just hiding. That's okay. More frogs. See, those definitely, like, have more frog markings. That's why I said toad for the last one. But again, all toads are frogs. Not
Brother,
frogs are
look,
toads.
that strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
Do you want me... What am I supposed to do?
Nista!
Oh, God.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Do we need to catch
Flank
it?
Attack from behind.
Good.
Why am I attacking it, though?
Gotta get behind it. But how?
Oh, over here. Hang on. Why are we attacking it? Also, why does it sound like... Why did it just make us sound like a horse?
You did it! Let's see what it drops.
Oh my god, is this a treasure goblin? But not. I think it might be. Look. Oh no. It is. It's making zebra noises, yeah. As you do. I love it.
There.
Poor squeaky lizard zebra. You did not live long in this world. That's kind of fun. It's like not the killing bit, but there's like a little treasure goblin thing. If you
Halfway
find it,
there.
you get some swag.
There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
If you trick it. The rewards are plentiful. You know what isn't plentiful? These bloody ravens. I keep going, oh, I wonder if there are any. None. Not after that first one. It makes me very unsure.
We're perched up high! Knock him down!
Ooh, hello. Get down. Rude. Oh. Oh, I'm standing in poison. That was accidental. Whoops.
Nista!
Oopsie.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
I'll think about it. Yes. Oh no, sorry, not that. It would be that, wouldn't it? Nice.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Oh, how? Oh, sorry, no. Oh, how am I doing this? Yes.
The block's coming down.
Wanna go up there? Yeah,
See
good
anything
lad.
from that block?
Yes. Oh, or not. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. If I... Oh god, this is gonna be... Atreus, goodbye. If I don't come back...
That's one of Cavassier's poems.
Ooh.
Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Alright. Poems. Always here for a poem. A poem. Hey, Minnie. How you doing? Welcome to Ragnarok. It's not very wintry here, don't worry about it. We're in the realm of the dwarves. Fimbulwinter does not present as winter all the time.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just looking for ravens. Okay. Ravens are also like tiny places where you can take the boat that might let us find some extra stuff. But no, this is pretty
That
chill
earthquake
here.
earlier. You think there will be another one?
Yes.
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Oops. Nice little change in the sea a little bit. It's got a bit, see, the water, it's got a little bit more tropical in terms of colour. Oh, look.
Look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
It's the
Welcome
dwarves.
to Nidavellir, brothers.
Okay. Hello. Hello, friendly dwarves. Oh, please don't run away and hide in your homes, which is very peak. Kratos has come to town.
Hey, dwarves!
Hello. Good day.
Oh. They're, running away.
Oh, bugger. Hello? Anybody?
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
I'm not. Oh,
How's that
God.
for us, though?
They are scared.
What are you throwing in the water?
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Why is
no.
everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Yeah, our reputation precedes us, and I don't like it. Because if it's not us that the alarm's for, then it's something else. Hello?
Hey, could we talk to you for
Oh,
There'll be
dude.
no help, to be sure. Best
Dude.
we find the tavern
Oh my god, also they're shorter than us. Of course they are. Of course they are. I forgot. Look at him. His head's higher than the door. Maybe it's what caused the earthquake. Well, yeah. Or maybe they think we're causing the earthquake. Ravencroak? Ravencroak? Oh, no, that's just a bit of green. Raven! I heard... Well, the subtitles heard you. Where are you? You bastard. That's not you there. Maybe it was just a normal raven. Maybe it wasn't an Odin raven. Oh no, it's there. You asshole. I don't think I can even reach you, but let's have a go. Just kill some dwarves accidentally whilst I'm trying to hit it. Nah, mate. You're too far away. Get it in a minute. Oh.
the buildings here really are incredible.
What is this?
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Hello? Qu'est-ce que c'est? I like how my solution is just throw things at it. Oi! Hi, Remy. Thank you for the 10 months. What is this?
Nisa!
Well, that didn't work either. We'll come back for that, kid. Rude. Okay. Sorry, I'll come up here.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Yeah, mate.
Or fear.
Yeah, I think fear. Well, I hope Odin turns up because some of chat haven't met him yet, and he should be running the mob. I suppose he is in Norse times, sort of. Just turn up. Yeah, the people are afraid. Let's give them a reason to be afraid as I just start flailing the axe about. Oh, is that a, Ooh. That's a lot of gourds. Lovely.
Sindri, hello.
Oh, hi.
Return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Oh, so this is the chest if I miss stuff.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Okay. Oh, mate, have you got... Hang on, you've got a big a thing, haven't you? We'll come back to exploring this. What's that? And are you going to teach me something new and exciting? Please, thank you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. filthy, disgusting mouth. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Yes.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something.
Oh yeah, he has gone a bit grey, hasn't he?
To try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew. There.
That's fun.
Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Okay, so the kid's got something new and exciting going on. This is how we get past that bit on the dock. Alright. Oh, mate!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
This side! Grab him! Behind you! Look out!
Okay, so, Sterling,
Whoops.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you.
Oh.
It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Okay, so we'll go in there in a minute. But first, we take our new thing for a spin.
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Oh.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
He's a germaphobe. He's got some I'm not going to say OCD because it isn't that, but hygiene. He's not very that is immense. He's not super into like messy
Another
places.
of Kvasir's poems.
It's almost it's how like partly why him and Brock fell out. Because like they've both got their own issues, but like one of the things that there is some anxiety stuff. I don't want to say it's a form of OCD because obviously like OCD can often be used like in an ableist way, if that makes sense. But there is definitely some germaphobe stuff going on. And it's not super pronounced, whatever it is. But he does also have anxiety off the back of things like that, and also social situations. So yeah, that's why he's like, I'm not going in a tavern. There's also a bit you hand him the axe in the last game, and he's like, I don't want to touch this. It's covered in gore. Which, to be fair, I don't think I'd want to touch it either if it was covered in stuff. So a lot of it, some of it does seem quite rational, and some of it is quite literally, he's like, no, this is gross. This is gross to me. But he still likes doing his crafting and his
At your service.
his metalworking. Ooh, resurrection stones. Remember, you're subject to things you perceive as unclean. It feels like you're still learning to wash your hands with water, even if it's gone or wiped off. Yeah, I get that. I don't think it's that with him, because like it seems to be very much like he has. Maybe not. Maybe it is. He seems to be in like a specific. He has to be in a state of mind where he's already anxious that it triggers it further. So maybe it is. Maybe they're going to come out in a couple of years and be like, yeah, he has got OCD. We did want to represent that in the game. But it's blacksmithing, and all of that stuff he's doing is a very dirty profession anyway. There's a lot of soot and stuff and fire, isn't there? So, yeah, like, I almost don't blame him at times from going, this is a bit grim.
You okay? Or deep in thought? I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just talking about you whilst you're here, and you're like, are you alright? Sell artifacts, yes.
I'll take them.
We don't need them. Right. Special items.
What can I make for you?
Yes, I think I'm getting a free one. Yeah, I am. I got a free one. Thank you. We like a free one. Just so, like, again, like with the upgrades, you get 1 instead of 3 for the health upgrade and the rage upgrade the first time. And it's nice because it's like, this is what it does. Okay, cool. Also, giving you 1. Ooh. Giving you 1 immediately just makes you feel, I guess, a little bit more...
Hey.
Successful.
What happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
The main giveaways, intrusive thoughts. Right, gotcha.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Cool. Probably can't upgrade this because I haven't got forged iron. Yeah, no, but that's fine. Also, I've got Vida's. I'm wearing the Vida's set as well, which is good. Sorry. Can I just go back in? Also, I've realised. Actually, I think Brock does wear gloves. I'm not sure, but Sindri's got gloves on. So that might also help him. Do I want to... Because the Ronda Volition is broken, right? Do I want to upgrade that? Brock doesn't wear gloves. There you go.
That ought to hurt him.
So that may be a deliberate design choice. It probably is. It would make sense. To me. To me. Yes, Chad. My master's dissertation was representations of autism in literature, but it was like 10 plus years ago when literally it was looking at the fact that we don't have a lot of first person perspective stuff. We do now, my god. So yeah, I looked at fictional writings as amongst other things, not a Curious Instinct because it isn't actually autism. Daniel Isn't Talking was one I looked at. Also looked at Temple Grandin's biography. I think it's Temple Grandin who wrote a autobiography on having autism, but also I think Temple Grandin worked in like the farm industry business, making farming machines or something weird. So it was about that. It's been bloody ages though, and a lot of it's changed. A lot of the stuff I looked at as well was representations. There was a paper that had just come out that was like about the otherly, so the way that we should use
Till we meet again.
Non-human representations in fantasy for neurodivergent, because also neurodivergent I don't think was even a term then. I think if it had been, I probably would have gone neurodivergence in literature. We've still got a long way to go with changing everything and all of that. So I looked at Diane Duane's Young Wizardry series has a kid with quite serious autism to the point that he's non-verbal a lot of the time. And he comes to the wizards in the books in dreams to communicate to them as a robot, which is a very like cut and dry thing. But it just by sheer chance a paper had come out that was like, hey, we use like aliens and robots and all of this stuff to describe people. Not that we should. So I sort of looked at that, and then also looked at how there's a couple of books that are fictional books that are from the perspective of parents. So I think, if memory serves, the argument was like, is this really is this reliable fiction? Should we really be doing this? But it's been so long, I can't. A lot of it has gone from my brain. And it's also, again, probably incredibly outdated because our understandings have changed. In fact, I don't think we didn't even have a spectrum when I wrote that.
Best of luck.
So yeah, it's
Any outsider is
big
considered
changes
a threat.
for the
Is that
good.
to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Yeah. If the dwarves are in hiding, right, they can't talk about where Tyr is, right? Autism wasn't just autism back in those days. There were different things. So like high functioning and low functioning, some people are still very comfortable with that term. Other folks aren't, because it suggests that there's one or two. And also, it's high functioning can be quite dismissive because it's like, oh, well, you're fine then. But yeah, so the general view, also Asperger's was still very much a term that was used. The US still do it a little bit. And also, I think if you were diagnosed at a young age, you can still have that diagnosis. But be aware that that is a term used by somebody who was into eugenics and has really negative terms with it. And we have moved away from using that. So like so much has changed. Even in 10 years, we've got miles to go. Also, like weirdly, it's like, well, I'm now waiting for a diagnosis for
everyone's hiding on
ADHD,
this
and I'm
side
like,
too.
sort of
Odin's occupation of this
close,
realm
but not
has
quite.
its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line.
Yeah.
Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
I don't blame the
Fear
dwarves
keeps
not
them
getting
safe
involved.
and
That's
alive.
fine. They can do what they want. But yeah, it's a weird one that's like, at
Cabin's gotta be
uni,
around
I was
here
interested
somewhere.
in neurodivergent
Maybe we
stuff,
can try knocking
and
on
now
some
in my
doors for
30s,
directions.
I'm looking for a diagnosis for what was ADD and is now all ADHD. Mate, leave them alone.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
No, leave them alone. Dude, you can't shout at them. Just let them be. Yeah, I'd imagine, like, nowadays we've got so much more out there that's been written about neurodivergency from a first-person
I
perspective.
think I see something.
You what? You where? Hello? No, stop. No, leave them alone.
Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Yeah, well, that's part of the issue, Chad. It's not necessarily they're more used to masking, but that people weren't necessarily looking for the right symptoms. So there is a big thing at the moment with 30-year-old women, especially in places like the UK, I think, where we're having to reassess it all because the way that you present, especially when you're younger, is not the same. Like when I was at school, ADHD was a hyperactive dude, hyperactive boy. And there was someone in my primary school who absolutely had ADHD. The hyperactive, like the more physical, like visual one, right? He didn't get it. None of that was understood at all. They were like, he's just a willful child. He's disobeying. And I think in the end, they actually asked him to leave, which is sad because it was a primary school. So this kid was like 7 years old. And in hindsight, I'm like, bloody hell. Oh, hello. Oh my God. Mate, I need more health. Oh, resurrection stone. No, I didn't waste it. Probably for the best. Oh no, he was coming. And this is the thing as well, is there does appear to be genetics behind quite a lot of it, right? Not also completely misunderstanding how like any of the neurodivergent stuff. It's probably very likely that there are more people than initially estimated, as again our definitions change. Whoops. So, like, I think, like, for me, for autism stuff, if I thought I needed a diagnosis, I might not chase it because it's not something that's medication based. And as someone who is in her 30s, all the coping mechanism stuff I've muddled through to this point. There is a system. The problem is when the ADHD starts kicking off, which I think is starting to happen more. Again, it's always been around, and the more I look at notes, I'm like, wow, okay, yeah. The closer with hormones, especially, and this is why with women it's starting to turn up, because as we approach the menopause, as we get into our 30s, as like some of us have had kids, so there's hormonal flux anyway, all of that, certain things start to emerge. Stress in the workplace can set it off as well. So, yeah. There are a lot of women in my predicament, especially if you're like even in the gaming industry, actually, I think. Mainly because maybe we talk to each other, or maybe we're online more, so you see more stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's a developing situation. The referral is in. I've now got to wait for the clinic to give me an appointment, which could be 6 months or more. Whoops. Yeah, so like with all the will in the world, like if I could get like therapy or support for anything until the cows come home. But if the ADHD is there and it is kicking off, then there's not a lot I can do to control that. No, it doesn't show up in women later in life. The way that it works is it's always there, as far as we can tell. It's just, again, it displays potentially differently. There is a higher likelihood of women having ADD. Also, yeah, we talk about it more. Whereas back then, like, there's no way I'm going to talk to my mum about having ADHD unless I really have to. Because she will immediately go, what did I do wrong? It's like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's genetics. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's genetics, mother. Calm yourself. I'm pretty sure she's the one in the family because she gets into a flap. So, yeah, we're more like to have something called inattentive, which is ADD, whereas that got merged in with ADHD. So it is wildly underdiagnosed because it all goes on in here. So if you're you go non-verbal, or you mask, or you like clock out and you disassociate and stare into the void, that stuff isn't necessarily seen as being that. It's just seen as maybe daydreaming, or, you know, she's got potential, could do more, or she gets distracted in class. It's that sort of stuff. So it's not until you get to this point, and literally it's because of talking to other people who have ADHD, that I'm like, wait a minute, what? This thing is not something that neurotypical people have. You mean that brains don't do this on a regular basis? Like, what? Non-stop chatter.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Not, no.
Behind you! Look out!
Bloody little things. I'm gonna die at this rate. It's a tiny little lizards. Seagulls. Non-stop chatter is not necessary for inattentive. It can be. But it can also be like not paying attention, just in general. Like, I give me the instructions, but if they ain't written down, they're gone. And it's just like, please, I can't, just write it down. It doesn't matter what you're saying to me, it is left. If it's not in front of me, written down, Cliff tried to give me directions to I went to the doctors for a routine checkup. He tried to give me directions to the doctors. And they were basically exactly the same directions that I had in my head. It's just the reference points were just like 2 or 3 words different. It's like go over the bridge that's at the thing and the thing and the thing, and I was like, I don't know where that is. And I got back, I was like, oh, the bridge where the forest is. And he's like, yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, I did not take that on. Oh. Yeah, it's ASD? Which one's ASD? Oh, autism. Yeah. Maybe don't use the shorthand. I appreciate what you're doing, Titus, but folks in chat might get a bit confused, especially with ADD now being ADHD, etc. And yeah, they can be comorbid, which is what I was saying about maybe there is autism in there. But again, I've got coping mechanisms for that. I've got methods. That's not the bit I'm struggling with. What I'm struggling is my brain is leaving the building. Yeah, I just, for the sake of people in chat as well. It's an interesting one to explain to folks as well, because it's like, yeah, my brain has left the building, but also my brain is going, oh, look at the environment, thinking about 2 or 3 different songs at once, and also going, ooh, are we having meatballs tonight? Amongst other things. Sensitivity to certain sounds, and this is why neurodivergence, it's like there's things that cross over different bits. So like sensitivity to sounds can be loads of things. Like this is, yeah, and because we don't talk about this stuff, it's like, what do you mean you can think about 100 things and hold the conversation at once? What do you mean I concentrate better whilst I'm messing around with my phone and talking to you than I can like directly look you in the eye, which is weird. There's a great thing someone wrote that was just like, I can't do the looking people in the eye because then I completely forget what you're saying. All I'm doing is concentrating on whether I'm looking you in the eye enough. Which I absolutely do. I'm like, yep. Is that too much? Oh god, that's too much. I think I've got everything. I'm just going round again to just double check because they hide little things. I stare past them, or I do like a weird thing. Like I recall stuff. If I'm really tired, it goes a bit eye rolly, which is not a good look. It's like Cliff will be like, "Do you remember this thing?" Blah blah blah, and I'm like, "Yeah." And then I'll just go back to looking over that. It's a thing. Yeah, there's also the fun bit about, like, I know someone who looks at people's noses to the point that, like, it's a bit or there. It's
this
a bit
looks promising, right?
Unnerving.
It's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
Fair.
None taken. Fair point, though.
But yeah, also in conversations, right? Like I had a meeting this morning with 2 other people, and you'll watch me when I'm on panels and stuff, and you can see my camera. If I'm on with multiple people, I'll do this. I'll do it in cutscenes as well. And it's like, what? I'm actually physically stopping myself. Not that I'm like, I need to say something now, but when I do. Also, bread. Oh my god, look at that bread and pies. Oh yeah, Cliff can't hear very well, so sometimes looks at mouths. And there is this like, what do we do with this? Someone put some love into that bread. Also these pumpkins. Whoever did this area. And there's some cheese. And some is that mushroom stew? Whoever did this, whoever did the food, well done. I mean, this is nice. I feel a bit bad I've come in here and like, yeah, it's trashed the place slightly. But it's a massive pie. Oh my god, with a piece taken out of it. I think they're green gourds instead of melons. You can have striped ones. Actually, no, they are quite round, these ones. They are very round. Maybe they are melons. That's definitely a gourd of some description. I don't know. When they get that big, I'm not sure how nice they are to eat. But love it. Right, sorry. Oh, this is a bigger door than the rest. He's right. Oh, a hurdy-gurdy.
I think that's him.
Oh my god, more pies. Did you make the pies? Sir, this is amazing. Oh my god. This is lovely. Hello, good day to you.
Watch yourselves.
Oh.
Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
That is a good description,
Well,
Emily.
we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left.
Oh, he is?
But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river.
Yeah, I think he is blind.
Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
Oh, or maybe not.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Alright. Yeah, what did you do? I don't know if he is blind or not. Or whether he was just being relatively nonchalant about us wandering in. Excuse me, I just squeezed through. Oh.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
Oh, that's pretty. What is that?
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
You scamper off. I love the fact I tried to chase him in the previous game to see where he went, and he just genuinely disappears. Whoa, compass and map. Whoa, hello. Compass and map. Oh, so, okay, we're going this way to the path, and it looks like these are on the way, these rigs that we need to shut down. I may not be able to get to them all immediately. Cool. That's me. I'm there. He did say thank you once. One time. Ooh. It's alright, just make sure I do that. Oh, that's... What? Okay. Follow the gold icons down the path. We'll track favours, blue icons, to pin them for the compass, which I have done. And they are there. Lovely. Okay, let us
Come.
depart.
A boat cannot be far.
Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Ooh. Excuse me, I am very tall. Would it be worth getting this to the PS4? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, Fraz, again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, last 15 minutes of the stream. So I'm going to gently amble this way. But not commit to the path aggressively.
I saw a dock back there.
We're going to be...
Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Palailing. Yeah, just give me a sec. Oh, there's a boat here. Oh, good God. Am I just stealing arbitrary boats? Oh, no, we're not stealing it. Good. God for that. Bits, more. My God, thank you. So many bits. So many bits of Mystic Gateways. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we're getting a bit. It's getting a bit greener. Nice. Oh. I wonder if he's. Oh, are we turning them all off? Wonder if he's in that one, the one that's billowing black smoke.
There's
like
a
the
building
prophecy
just past
said.
these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Maybe. Yeah, someone's burning tires again.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
It's fine, we'll sort them.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
We can do that. That's what we'll do with the last 15 minutes of the stream. The water is beautiful, isn't it? I've really enjoyed. Like it's changed. Look, we can just about. I don't think we can actually swim, unless there is a bit in the trailer where Kratos is diving in somewhere. But I don't think we will actually swim. But there are plants and stuff down there. They've actually bothered, even though we may not actually go down there because I just saw a little bit. Look, you can see it there. Like, you can see the light shining off of it. There's stuff down there. Whee! Also,
I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right.
all right.
You can see the smokestacks from here.
Calm down.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
What, you two? Just leave me alone. So, you're here now.
So,
If you'd like to do the side quests, please head to the right. If you'd like to do the main mission, please head to the left. It's good.
We can
It's
prepare
good.
more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Good stop backseating, Boydhead. This is why I turned on no backseating, because there's enough in the game. I don't need you lot going, can you want to do it there? There. I love it, though. If anyone was going to backseat me, I'd allow it with them. So we'll start on the right and go around.
Are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and
Story
well,
time.
I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Oh, is that it? Oh, what's this big thing? Tell me more, Mimir. Explain it. Explain.
Dead.
For God's sake, I don't... Please. Oh, you twat. Oh, thank you, Ninja, for bits. Bits. Oh. Dead. Absolute prat. Right, hang on. Where's the beach? It's around here, isn't it? Oh, imagine Kratos as a tour guide. Dead. Alive. Dead. Oh! Also, I don't want to panic anyone, but I think I might have left my axe somewhere. It was probably I hope it was a dragon, because there are dragons, aren't there? Oh lord, hello. These things. Oh god. Get in the water. Beautiful. Well done, kid. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, this is what's happening. Right. Ugh. Go. There we go. Daddy said no. Tassel worms. Ooh, where are you going?
Left flank, poison!
Dude, could you? Thank you. I assume if you destroy it, they can't perch up there and hit you, which makes life a bit easier. Ugh, dude. Bloody mind. Ugh.
Poison in your back!
Ugh. Lovely.
This is the last.
Slightly messy. Good, Dayton. You have. We're just helping Mimir shut down some stuff in the Dwarven area. Welcome to... Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably a dragon that we saw before. Welcome to Dwarfenheim. That's not its name.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Are you sure it's a sculpture? Because it looks a bit fossilized. Also, stretch please, folks. Oh god, primeval. Also, thank you. Oh. So, how far have we progressed? I've done some stuff. Like, we're in the first of the worlds. What I will do after the stream is I'm gonna put the... I'll make sure it's in the VOD area and I'll tweet it in along with an unboxing of that. Yeah, but it will be in the VODs area, but there are two things for today. If it's the one I'm thinking of with Primeval, I didn't watch it, but it had Hannah from S Club 7 in it or something. Excuse me, just throwing stuff because I can. Supposed to use that in combat, but didn't. Yeah, the gist is, Tin, I opened that and then I went to play the game, but I'd updated the capture card software, but not the firmware. So they've updated the HDR aspect, which means we get this. Like, the colours are going to be more. But yeah, as a result, I had to restart the stream, so there was a drop in the stream. So, first bit for the unboxing. Once the unboxing is done, leave it and go on to the next one. Or wait for me to cut them out and put them on the playlist. There you are. This is basically a treasure creature. The loot lizard, yes. Loot lizard that sounds like a zebra. For some reason, and I love it. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about this, but I need your loot. What a lovely, lovely time. What a nice daddy. What is that, Kratos? Good. Well done. I dislike that scream too. So it's not rabbits dying though. My god, that's always a stress in games.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Are we not gonna... Oh, don't breathe. Don't breathe? What? What, as in like an insult, don't breathe? Right. Can I put this? If I do that... Does that... Oh, hang on. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Can I? No. Oh, this is a chuck it. Yeah, I assume it means like, I hope you stop breathing and die. But it may be a hot tip in terms of the gases. Come out for, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm just seeing if, because there's 2 more as well. So it's just, can I see the other 2? Hang on, actually, say this. What was this one? Come on. How are we gonna get that? Can I get you to shoot it?
I think I see something.
Shit. No. I just have to... Basically, I just have to see where it is through the geyser. And then try and aim. This one, bit more of a pain, but I might be able to hit it from around here. Oh, hang on, actually. This is also here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Easy. This one... Oh, it's literally here. Easy. Nice. Right, get this chest. What time is it? Got a couple more minutes. Get close to where we need to be for this Mimir thing. Give me... Oh, another apple. Yes. 2 apples, the next one. So it doesn't go straight to 3. I still tweak. Hi, Mill. What's the vibe? Dwarf Town. Svartalfheim? Svartalfheim. Oh, hang on. Svart. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alfheim, etc. No. Is that everything here? No, it can't be. We've not shut anything down. Oh, actually, unless that's not what this bit is about. I did just get in this immediately. In fact, there isn't in there. Oh, not the timed bells. I will be upset when we get to timed bells. Because I'm not very good with them. Ooh, you little... Right. You will die like the rest. I see another one over there as well. See ravens. Oh, hello. Hello, little crabs. Hello. Hello. Try and not accidentally stand on them. So, there is a raven over there somewhere on that hook. Oh, God. Right, hang on up here.
One of the mining rigs is here?
Yep.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Right.
Wow. There's a lot to explore here.
Where is the
Kinda
hook?
nice to be out of Midgard
Hook.
for a bit, huh?
Hook. Three. Can I, out of curiosity? Yes, that's fun. I didn't expect them to put that in. Cheers, lads. Oh no.
Above you, brother!
Yep, I know. Yes, come on. No, it's not happening, is it? Right, come here. Oh, no, he burnt. He burnt into oblivion. Good. I mean, I will still frantically paddle around to get pickups, but if I see one from land, I'll go for it. You're an angry man. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, I hate them so much. Oi, lads, get off. Oh, get down. Hello? Hello, game? Hello? Hello? Stop locking on. Oh, it died. That's why. It's like, what on earth just went down? Dude. Dude. I know. I know. I don't want lock on. Lock on actually makes it worse. Thank you.
Left side, incoming!
I am not good at combat either yet. Get! I've got a long way to go to remember what I'm doing. And I've got to level up my stuff. But... Mate! Fancy pants. Get you.
Left side!
Oh, you're there. That's where you were. Done.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us.
Oh, well,
And
more
grab whatever
bits.
it
Good
spits
grief.
up in the process.
Thank you. Oh, right, okay. Let's turn this off, and then I'll deal with the chest later. Oh my god, mate. Oh, and Spears of Titus, thank you. Ridiculous. Thank you. Oh,
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard,
thank you, Ninjaro.
why do they
Goodness
blame him?
sake.
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Oh my god.
Work or
Please.
die is not a choice. I only made it seem so.
Thank you, everybody, for the bits.
What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Perhaps. Oh my god. Mimir. Ridiculous. So all the bits, also ridiculous. Oh, good grief. What bits? I still have bits here. Did I just see? No, it's a normal bird. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whoosh. Mimir is quite backseaty. That's why we have no backseating on. Because, as I said earlier, Tim, when you weren't here, Mimir and Atreus backseat enough. Literally got into the boat and Mimir went, we could do this side quest over here. Atreus went, or we could go and do the main mission over here. Which one? Like, I just wanted to get in the boat. Just wanted to have a nice time. Ooh, oh, that's cute. I like that. That is very fun. Right, oh, bloody hell. Oh god, this goes so far. Okay, I'm gonna just save and put myself here. Because I need to find the stuff for the chest, but the stuff over here, I just, more bits as well, ridiculous. I don't want to kind of try and rush about finding those. We will come back to this.